Hello everybody and welcome to ROADCRAFT. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight we are going to jump straight in and dig our claws into this new version of or the latest edition of a game from the developers of SnowRunner and MudRunners. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I've been waiting a while for this one. So shout out to the developer right out the gate for getting me early access. This is a press build, by the way, so if anything, there could be changes between today and your guys' release. Obviously, tomorrow. The main game comes out tomorrow, for those of you who don't know. But yeah, as always, anytime I get early access like this to a game, I disclose it to you guys, but also I do my own little... like whether I like the game or not is me, right? Like I don't go out of my way to try to appease a developer or anything like that. Like that's just not how I am. So, with all of that being said, let's get this party started, shall we? Let's get in here and have some fun. Now, I know a little bit about the game, but I don't know a lot, so I can't wait to see what we can get into here. But looks like we're going to be naming our company right out the gate. We're going to go with Elite Roadworks. Boop. Looks like we get to choose between one of two scouts. Those of you who don't know, I have played both MudRunner and SnowRunner. I also tried to play a little bit of Expeditions. Didn't really get into Expeditions all that much, but definitely played a lot of SnowRunner back in the day when it first came out. So I'm looking forward to this. I really am. But yeah, let's get this party started. So it looks like we've got what appears to be a Ford truck, nice crew cab truck, or this big old funky thing here. So these would be our scouts, right? If you guys don't know SnowRunner, MudRunner, one of the first things you want to do is go around and just like see everything. Like you got to uncover the fog of war, essentially, right? You do that by driving your trucks around. But we're gonna go ahead and start with the Ford truck. I mean, it's not technically a Ford truck. We'll call it the Minuteman K350. It's definitely not a Ford F350. But interesting, it's a single axle, not a dually back there. But hey, I don't make the rules. Let's go. What color do we want to choose? Colors are always interesting in these games because they don't look like the color what you'd expect to look. But it looks like this changes not only the color of our Scout, but also our other vehicles. So, yeah, let's see what we can do. What up, Randy? Zach, appreciate you guys dropping in. There really aren't a lot of options. I mean, there are a lot of options, but I don't know, that white looks pretty good. That white looks pretty good. And that's supposed to be black, but that don't look black at all. Looks like maybe graphite. Purple's not bad. And then, of course, we got some liveries here. Never really been a fan of liveries on a pickup truck. Out of everything that's here, I think if you're gonna go with a livery, it's gonna be one of these two. Like these are both pretty clean. But I'm thinking either white or there was like a silver up here, weren't there? Yeah, like this like off-white gray, whatever. That don't look bad. But I think we just go white. Why not? Part of me wants to just go basic black. What up, Justin? Appreciate you dropping in. Did this just drop or early access? I've got early access. It technically comes out tomorrow. It releases on the 20th. So we get a little bit of early access for you guys. I think we go white. I'll be honest. The white looks the best. Alright, so first mission's gonna be Precipice. Let's get this party started. Looks like we are going to be at an industrial town somewhere on the seashore in South Africa. is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure objects are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that will surely cause. Okay. So we want to complete infrastructure requests. We will complete objectives and side objectives. And apparently we have to collect some resources. So this is a little bit different from prior versions of SnowRunner and MudRunner, and the fact that this is more of a managerial style game. You still get to get in and get your feet dirty and your trucks dirty by driving through some absolutely ridiculous terrain, but it's more of a managerial side of things too, which we'll showcase in this first mission. So let's get this party started, shall we? Look at that. That thing looks pretty sick, I ain't gonna lie. Those tracks. Justin coming in, re-upping for 7 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. And there you can see a little bit of the managerial side of things, where you're setting setting routes for your other drivers. Operation Precipice, North Africa, spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. The task is part of a large-scale S&R preparation effort for an upcoming storm. All right, let's get it started. Got it.
Hey there, the name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today, and every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Looks kind of cool, man. They've always had pretty good visuals in these games, for sure. So I'm looking forward to this. But it looks like we're going to be in a tutorial to begin with, so pretty straightforward. It is the first level, so it makes sense that there'd be a tutorial. I guess we'll go up this way. Swing it around. Okay, first objective is complete.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part
Look
of
at
your
that.
job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
Hopefully everything's coming through all right, sound-wise. All right, here we go. And it begins. All right, so low gear will avoid unnecessary wheel spin. All-wheel drive sends torque to all wheels. I definitely want that. Diff lock, if we want to go with that, probably won't need to do that right away. We will go ahead and put it in low gear, though. But yeah. Terrain scanner. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of like one of the features from whatever expeditions, where you can kind of get an idea of how deep the water and stuff is. But we're just going to cruise through here, try to find our way through. This looks pretty shallow over here. But the mud is real. Alright, maybe it is time to go diff lock. I wasn't expecting diff lock already. Come on, truck. Keep it rolling. There we go. We good. Alright, we'll turn the diff lock off. Get out of low gear. There we go. Now we're cruising. We'll just try to stay along the sides here for the moment. Oh god. Okay, maybe diff lock would be a good idea. This is a lot deeper, or at least it looks a lot deeper anyway. There we go. That's not too... Oh my god! That's a hole! I guess I should use that terrain scanner. Alright, so we gotta go up to this phosphate plant to our left. There we go. No problem. It's crazy. Alright, what do we got here? Alright. Do I just push this door? No. Oh, do they want me to... They want me to winch it, don't they? Alright, let's set our parking brake. We're gonna throw on the winch. And then we will reel in the winch. Look at that. It's like I've done this before. Alright, let's get up the hill. Come on, Ford. Let's go. Good Lord. Get moving. Oh, God. There we go. Alright. So we have officially made it inside the phosphate plant. Let's go. What up, Ender? Hope you guys are having a good day as well. Ooh, we get a little time to run some heavy machinery. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump in the new front loader. Alright. And can I jump in there? Okay, it's officially tracked. Alright, let's get over there. I think I'll just pull this over here for the time being. Set the e-brake. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can actually go inside. Man, this looks really nice. This looks really, really nice, actually. Alright. I see you. Okay, that's not the right... Okay. So we've got that. Now we can enter. Ah, got it. Alright, so we've got different modes. I'm not worried about that. We'll figure it out over time.
Bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you.
Alright.
Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Let's change mode. Sand flattening. Alright, I guess we just shove this stuff straight out the gate, right? Like... Uh-oh. Push! Oh, yeah! Now we talking. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you out the way. Come on, shove it out the road. There you go. Perfect. All right. Well, that was easy. think we'll just park this back over here for the time being. There we go. And then let's get back in our truck, because I would imagine that would be the next thing we need to think about. Objectives. Visit the forward operating base. Alright. So we got to drive to a new place. Let's go. What up, Tuxedo? More promising than Half Sword, right? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was the angriest I've been at a video game in a while. And that's including World of Warships Legends. Alright. Let's head up this way. Seems pretty straightforward so far. I don't even know if I need all-wheel drive for this. Let's take the four-wheel drive off and just use two-wheel drive. Looks like a pretty decent road overall. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It got steep all of a sudden. Alright. And this looks like our new forward operating base. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut her down.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Alright, so we need to build a route. So we're going to go ahead and start this mission. Go ahead and track. And then we are simply just going to place some plots all the way from the base to where we're going. So let's go ahead and do that. So yeah. Just take them straight through here. Nothing too crazy. And this is the part of the game that separates it a little bit more from like SnowRunner and stuff. Because you don't have to do everything. You're still going to do a lot of the work. But you're also going to be able to have help. Which makes sense. Perfect. And now, we will have trucks that leave here to take the crane parts over to the store. Now, if I click on this particular truck, you can see I can actually spectate it. Also, I am playing on a controller, by the way, even though I'm on PC version. What up, Hobo? Welcome to the stream. But this is AI driving this truck using the points that we plotted out on the map. You can see they do a pretty good job of just following your lines, which is perfect. Oh god. I was about to say, did I just screw up? Got a little bit precarious there. But it looks like these guys are going to be able to deliver everything just fine. It is pretty cool to see this, though, I ain't gonna lie. Just as a reminder, I did obtain this game as a free copy from the developer. This is the press build, so the game may change between today and tomorrow. Because I don't know how far back into development the press build was. But so far, everything's working just fine. And now they will simply pull into the shop and deliver the parts. Look at that. All right, so now we've got multiple trucks you can see already arriving. So the next thing we need to do is go back to our objectives and start looking for the new generator. And this is going to introduce a new part of the game as well. So we'll talk about that when we get there. I have already done this tutorial level once.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
But I did want to showcase the tutorial because I feel like it introduces a lot of game mechanics for everybody who might be interested in watching the game. Okay, should be able to just cruise through here, no problem. I do like it. This map looks really nice. Alright. Now, once we get in here, we're going to have to use our object scanner, which we do with the left bumper and Y on a controller. You can see we didn't quite find anything on the compass. We'll just pull in a little bit closer, hit it again, and now we have it. So we need to figure out a way to go up to the top and pull that generator down. And I ain't gonna lie, this took me a little longer than I expected to figure out. And it's because it's a puzzle. It's not actually a straightforward solution. As you can see, as you pull in here, we have to actually climb up into the building with our truck. A little bit unrealistic, but kind of funny. And then we can bump this down, which allows us to go even higher into the building. And then we go all the way up to the top. Oh, try not to miss. And then we want to kind of bump this down without falling off. There we go. Turn it around. I don't know how much of this sort of like puzzle solving is going to be a thing in the game. But it's something different. I don't hate it. Alright, we're going to need some speed for this next part. There we go. No problem. And there are winch points, by the way. If you get stuck, you can winch to those little eye bolts that are in the pillars. We're going to go right over here. Now, initially I thought, well, how am I going to get this thing into the back of this truck? And the answer is you don't. The answer is you turn around and you connect the winch to it. And then you just beat this freaking generator to death to get out of the building. So yeah, we will hook up to like the bottom there. Oops. Oh, apparently I can't hook up to that. Alright, I guess we're going to the top. Boop. Like I said, they wanted this generator in one piece. I don't think this is how you want to bring it in, but we'll go ahead and shorten the winch a little bit. And we'll get it turned around the corner here. And then we can just boop this and then exit through the back door. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. detach winch. Easy there, killer. Let's put the parking brake on. Alright, now we're connected again. Let's try to pull this thing over. There we go. Perfect! And now that we got it down here... Oh, we're going to need a little diff lock, I think. There we go. We pull this generator through the mud into this little area here. What up, Monty? How's it going? Quake, RC, Tim, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Alright, let's go ahead and pull the winch in. There we go. Alright, so now we've got that set up. Now we should have some new goals.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
She talks a lot. She really does. She really talks a lot. Alright, we're going to pull over here. You can see we've got these concrete slabs right here. We can go ahead and raise the boom. Attach the load. Pull this in. We can detach it. And then once you get it into the area here, it just gets put into your storage. I really wish that I could make the freaking thing go away. Now, if you find yourself in a situation where you can't grab something, like you see how the ropes are red, that's because it's trying to latch onto the one on the bottom. So you just hold the left bumper and then press X to go to the next target. And then you should be able to attach it. Try to speed run this a little bit. Perfect. Alright, now we needed 6 of them total, so we got to find some more. There are some right across the way, but there's also some right over here. So I think we'll just go this way. Now I can go ahead and extend the boom. There we go. But if you do extend your boom all the way out, just remember that physics is a thing. You can and will tip this thing over if you're not careful, if you don't put down your anchors. But fortunately, for what we're doing, we don't really have to worry about the anchors right now. We'll bring that back, drop it in the thing, and do it again. What up, Paramedic? Tommy? Appreciate you guys dropping in. Johnny as well. Sometimes it'll get stuck on stuff. Just watched my Hidden Springs video. If I still had the small mower. The original, like, I have the John Deere mower. But in terms of the overall, like, mower, no. Like, the mower that we used to use, oh, I had the parking brake on that whole time. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go ahead and fold this thing back up. You can see you can put the anchors down. Alright. Now, we've got that set up. Now, I've got to create a route to deliver the generator. So we've got to set a route from the new place, which is here. And easiest way seems to be to go straight through here. Okay, it's the next gate that we need to get to. Perfect. Alright, and now these guys will leave this building and head out the other direction. And again, if you want to, you can spectate it. There's going to be a few of these guys heading across. But this is just setting up logistics, right, for the area. So you're going to move this stuff across the map back and forth. But this is just a tutorial to kind of give you an idea of what you can expect as you go forward. Now, I'm assuming as we get into other levels, you're going to have to locate, find your own resources to stock up your warehouse to be able to do what you need to do. Yeah, I do have the riding mower, but I'm not using that riding mower to cut all that grass. There's no way. That is a lot of grass. Also, apparently I screwed up on my plotting because this guy is off-road right now. But he made it, so he should be fine. Alright, so with him on his way... I forgot we can actually go into the cockpit too. There's a lot of turning of the wheels. Alright. And now, with that route set up, the next thing we need to do is try to create a route to deliver... Well, we've already done that. I've got to automatically... Oh, I've got to transfer. That's right. I forgot. I have to actually tell them to transfer those. We do have a side quest to connect the warehouse and the forward operating base. Now, the warehouse is all the way over here. So we got to reach this location first, which means we need to jump back in our scout truck. So let's go ahead and jump in here. Take the parking brake off. I will just go ahead and go out the front. I don't know if I need the diff lock, so we'll just take that off for now. I think it's just water. We'll leave the all-wheel drive on. When we get out to the main road here, we should be able to make a left turn and head up the road. Yeah, the firing angles of GK is pretty tragic. You're not wrong. we're just going to head this direction. Got to climb up into the mountainside up here. Get to do a little bit of mud running. Get our truck dirty. Nice little hill climb. Come on, truck. You can do this. Alright. So we've officially...
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Alright, so we've made it to the warehouse. We've completed our objectives up to this point, so we are going to do the side objective now that we've made it to the warehouse. Should be able to go ahead and set a new plot, or new route from the warehouse. I don't think there's any limit to the amount of plots that you can make. So you can make this as detailed or as like jank as you want. Obviously, the better you make it, the easier it will be. Now, where are we going? We're going to the forward operating base, right? So we need to make a left-hand turn here. So we'll go ahead and turn this way. Looks like we keep going. We can make a left at the next intersection. It's a long route. But this will get us the materials we need. Going forward. And it really doesn't take that long. Perfect. And dispatch. So now we'll have vehicles going from the warehouse over to our forward base. Look how long that route was. That route is crazy. But our next objective is to bring resources to the phosphate plant from our forward base. So if we go back over here, we should be able to enter into our crane. Pull forward. Set this thing down right about there. Go ahead and toggle the anchors on. You can actually pick up the trucks and stuff too, which is pretty cool. At least I think it's cool anyway. Alright, the next thing we're going to do is get in here. We want, we want 2 steel beams and 3 of the others, I think. So we're going to go, yeah, 3 concrete slabs, 2 steel beams. So if we go into our resources, we take 2 of these. It's going to spawn them in the area to our left. And apparently I need 3 concrete slabs, but I don't actually have 3 concrete slabs in the thing. So we'll take and spawn in 2 of them. And then we'll try to grab one of those over our front here in a second. Okay, so it's gonna Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attach to the concrete slabs first. What up, YOLO? How's it going? Wyatt as well? Dude, camera is a little bit awkward here. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, now, if we rotate the load... Nope, we don't want that one. I actually want this version. Alright. Alright, now we should be able to just... Come on. And detach. Perfect. Definitely would have just obliterated my truck. Dropping that gigantic concrete slab from that height. And we got to do it again. Whoops. A little aggressive there. Perfect. All right, let's pull up the anchors real quick. We're gonna drive forward. Because I need to grab one of these. There we go. No expert, but it does not appear to be a good idea to have the concrete underneath my truck. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Definitely not crushing my truck right now. Probably ought to set the anchors. Oops. Apparently it's closer than I thought. Come on. Stop swinging. Perfect. All right. Now we've got those on. See if we can throw these steel beams on top. I hope I can haul all this in one trip. Alright, let's bring boom in a little bit. Try to drop these on. That should work. Doesn't need to be perfect. And drag the new I-beam over. Come on. Perfect. That was actually better than the other one. We'll take it. Alright, let's go ahead and fold the crane up. Pick up the anchors. Swap over to our new truck. We want to strap the cargo. And let's take this down to the base. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy, make sure you slap that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton. Especially for content that isn't World of Warships Legends. It does help out a lot. Alright, let's go into the cockpit. Look at this thing. This thing's a beast, I'll be honest. Like, I wasn't expecting much out of this thing, but it gets the job done real nice. You guys will have to let me know which view you prefer, whether you guys like the internal like view, first person view, or if you like this like chase cam, where we can kind of move the camera around and see the suspension and everything as it works. Now I believe these are going to go down here to the bottom. And we have officially made it. And this is what we've been dealing with. This is why we were doing all this. We got to build these gigantic cranes. That's why we delivered all the stuff that we've done.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Alright, so now we enter into the crane. Alright, so right and left bumper does that. We need to rotate. Now, fortunately, you don't have to get these perfect. Just got to get them decent. This is Tuna Man Simulator. If you guys don't know Tuna's a crane operator. Game is out now. It actually comes out tomorrow. I've got early access to showcase the game a day early, thanks to the developer. What was I doing? We need to rotate. Alright. So we'll use this one to kind of bring it in. rotate the load. We just got to drop them into their little spots. Once you see the green, you can just hit the A button and it'll automatically put it in. Which is nice. Because these are a bit finicky. What up, Brian? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Should be able to drop this down a little bit. Cradle in. Boop. All right. I do recommend playing on a controller. I don't know how anybody would play this with keyboard and mouse. Controller seems to be the way to go. Even if the controls are a little bit awkward at first, you get used to them pretty quick. Oh man, that rains are coming down now, isn't it? I gotta rotate this around the other direction. And then bring the cradle in. Boop. Alright, that's all of those ones. Now we gotta jump in this one to do the rest. What up, Blue? How's it going? Now, just as a reminder to everybody, if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I did get this copy free from the developer, although my opinions of the game, as you guys watch it, will be my own. That being said, this is also a press version of the game, so the actual release version tomorrow may be different. There we go. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Almost didn't have enough to pick this thing up. And booyah. All right. We have officially built the flood wall.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Not gonna lie, Kelly's a bit of a jerk. But there you have it, folks. Tutorial mission accomplished. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm supposed to do here, but we're going to continue. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to click the B to continue playing, but it's fine. It's fine. But it looks like now we can go to Aftermath. And then this branches off to Sunken and Incommunicado. I'm going after John Wick. Alright, so what are we doing here? The region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding, both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. So we've got infrastructure requests, side objectives, all that stuff, and we currently have 0 collected resources. Oh, that's going to be fun. Alright, let's start. And we will start with our F3000. Or F350. What up, Megan? Loops, good to see you guys. You would like to date Kelly? I mean, she's an AI, so, you know. Actually, I don't even know if she's an AI. She's probably just an NPC. She is feisty, I'll give her that. Operation Aftermath, North Africa Spring. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. I mean, how bad can it actually be? Looks pretty bad. It's a lot of water. I ain't gonna lie, right there is a ramp, right? I'm not the only one seeing that. That is a ramp. That is a GTA style ramp, if I've ever seen one. And that really, really makes me want to just like send this thing into the bay.
We better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
You're telling me this isn't a ramp meant to send you into the bay? Seriously. Pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. Oh god. It's Jenny! Dude, if that says Jenny on the side of it, I'm gonna laugh. Alright, let's get off the... Alright, so what is our objective? We should probably look at that first. So our objectives, reach the harbor. Fair enough. We're going over there. If we look at our map, it looks like the only way to get to the harbor would be to go this way. So we got to drive all the way around the entire map. There appears to be a bridge that is built. I guess they've repaired it with a little bit of wood, so we can maybe get through there. All right. Well, in that case, we'll just get out of here. Now, one thing I have noticed is we don't seem to have fuel in my truck, or at least it doesn't keep track of it the way it used to in the previous games. It used to be something you had to pay attention to. Push! Good Lord, Ford. This Ford has no grip, man. Speaking of, I think we might have high-centered. Okay, we're good. Boy, this looks precarious, doesn't it? Wait, am I crazy? Which way do I gotta go? I gotta go left here, right? Yeah. I gotta go left here, right? Save it and try it. Might do that later. Oh, tree down. Oh, God. We should probably use the thing. Yeah, that looks pretty precarious. Now, I wonder, is it possible to hook up to this and then pull backwards? To, like, move this tree out of the way. It seems to be possible. Oh, God. Never mind. It just broke my winch. Pull! Yeah, I don't think that's gonna come with me. It's just gonna go right back to... Okay. Well, I thought it was an option. Alright, we're gonna try to just go around it then. Oh, brother. Come on. You got this, Ford. There we go. Keep on a trucking. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. We're fine. We're okay. What up, Quake? How's it going? Looks like your place after Hurricane Helene came through. I believe it. I believe it. Alright, let's take the diff lock off for the time being. Keep it in all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. There's a big chunk of the road missing. We're going to drive around that. Holy mackerel. I don't want to go down into that. That looks like a trap. Is there any way that I can... I guess I just stick to the edge here and hope for the best. Told you it looked like a trap. It tried to flip me over. It's trying to flip me over. Turn into it. Turn into it. Turn it. Nope, 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 nope. Bad. Bad Ford truck. I told you it was a trap. I knew it was a trap. Thankfully, I'm built different. I may not be built Ford tough, but by God, I'm built different. Oh, this looks like another one of those sand traps, but we're gonna try to stick to the edge. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Diff lock. Hold me out of it. We're good. Alright. Should be coming up on a... Oh my God. Was I supposed to go that way? Let me look. Okay, that takes us over through to a main road. We got to go on this main road all the way around to the bridge. Huh. Alright. So yeah, probably better to go around here. We'll take this road over here. Looks a lot nicer. Some trees down. Again, I do wonder, like, with the trees being down, surely I can just, like, oh, you can just break them. So if I just run over these trees, they just break? Yeah, I don't think that's how trees work. Yeah, I just break these trees. Ah, screw you, trees! Okay, well, in that case, that's easy. Alright, now we should be able to go this way. Get back on the road that we need to travel. More branches and stuff. We'll just run over those, make sure we clear those out the way. Is this my bridge? That is not my bridge. That is the abandoned facility. Ah! That's a tree that I can't run over. Really? It's got a hold of me. Alright, let's go. Surely this isn't too deep. It is a road after all. This looks a little deeper. I think sticking to the edge would probably be a good idea here. Okay. That's a little precarious. That was a lot deeper than I gave it credit for. Yep, that was a lot deeper than I gave it credit for. Come on, get out of there. A little diff lock never hurt nobody. Can we expect a SnowRunner stream? I haven't played SnowRunner in a long time. But I'm liking this so far. Where is the bridge? I swear the bridge... Okay, so we just got to keep going. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. Okay, what do we got? I mean, it doesn't look that crazy. Put her in low gear. Alright, now we should be able to get it out of low gear. Beautiful. Take the diff lock off. And here's our bridge.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Alright, so now we just got to get over there to the other side of the map. Yeah, but there's no real reason for me to play SnowRunner. I've played a lot of SnowRunner. We just go this way. Yeah, I'm no expert, but this seems to be a problem. That is a dead end if I've ever seen a dead end. Alright, well, I don't think we're going through there, so maybe we'll have to try the other way. There's a massive washout. Try this way then. You can see that the map is a lot bigger than the tutorial showed, right? I do like that. I like that we get to set everything up in the first thing, and then the disaster happens. And then we got to try to clear our way through. Wow. This is a mess, y'all. Good Lord. I guess they're going to go over to the right. We're going to have to fix these roads. This is a mess. Am I crazy? Like, how in the world? I guess there is a little spot here to get through. Didn't look like it. Alright, we're gonna go through here, I guess. Try to stick to the high stuff if we can. Man, this place got absolutely walloped. Well, we made it. Let's hope we got some equipment to work with. I just got bored with it. It just got too repetitive. You know what I mean? Like, you go to different areas, but they're essentially the same thing. It's a big old ship. The cavalry has finally arrived, but your work is just getting started.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
All right. So where do I take this stuff? Like, it doesn't really give me any ideas of what I should do with it. It just says move them out of the way. But it doesn't say how to move them out of the way. Like, this is supposed to drop things on trucks. It's not meant to, like, move things off to the side. Is there something else? Like, is there a truck nearby that I can use to put these on? Does not appear to be. Maybe I just got to set them off to the side so that we have room to get through. I guess that could be a thing. Let's just rotate it then. Bring everything all the way to the left. Wait, I can actually... Oh, you can totally... Never mind, I'm an idiot. You can totally move these out of the little square. I didn't think you could go through the whatchamacallit. But you totally can. Never mind. We good. Let's not drop it on that. What is the button? It's this one. Let's put this over this way. Okay, that's as far as we go. Okay, fair enough. Drop it down. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna try to stack this right on top of that other one. Oops, wrong way. Bring it over. Perfect. Look at the north of the harbor. I might have to do that. Come on. Actually, wonder if I can pick that that concrete up. What do you guys think? Think I can pick that up? Apparently not. Alright, well, we tried. Guess we can try just sneaking this through here and turning it. Yeah, that's not gonna work that way, is it? Can we push these out of the way? Not really. Alright, well, fine. If I can't push them out the way, then I'll move this over here. Hold that thought. Apparently, I didn't grab it close enough so that I can actually pick this up. Perfect. All right, so you said there was a truck. This is just our pickup truck. Oh, what is this? This is a sand quarry. Oh, that's kind of cool. There is a truck right here, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and break all... I don't think that this truck can haul these cargo containers, though. Maybe I'm wrong. It just said move them out of the way. Just kind of breaking all this junk up. Suppose we could have put that stuff over here. Alright. Let's check our objectives here. So send additional support to the transit. Okay. Well, we've got a garage. We've got these little spots here. Like, am I supposed to just click on this? Reach location. All right, let's swap back into our truck or our scout real quick. That is not what I was clicking on at all, game. There we go. Let's get this thing out. We'll go down the road and see what we can do. What up, Capri? How's it going? Watchdog as well. Koo, appreciate you dropping in. Thunder, good to see you. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. Am I crazy? Or just plain stupid? A little bit of both. Alright, I need to go back that way, come out this way. I gotta learn the layout, man. Alright, probably don't need the all-wheel drive at the moment. Alright, so should be able to go through here. Well, this place looks like a mess. And that's not even the storm damage. It just looks like a mess to begin with. We'll go down this road here. Try to run over as many of these little branches as I can. Just to get rid of them. Alright. This is the Tega 6455B. We already kind of grabbed it. Or did I? Oh, that's a different one. Okay, so I guess we grab this. Oh, it's a dump truck. Alright. Alright, let's look at our objectives. So it just says send additional support to the transit point. Like, am I crazy? So wait a second. If we just turn this... Oh, God. We'll throw that diff lock on real quick. Get out of the sand, at least. I think they want us to go ahead and dump some sand in these low areas. Right? Like, am I crazy? I don't know. Oh, dear God. That is some deep mud, man. This thing's a beast, though. Looks like we got an excavator up here, so I'll just keep on rolling. If I go real fast, do I need diff lock? Oh, yep, we're gonna need the diff lock. Get in there. Alright, so we got an excavator here. Got a lot of concrete slabs here, too. I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. It just says send... Okay, send additional. Oh, I've got to set up a route. Okay. So we're going from the transit point to the harbor base. Okay, where is the transit point? Okay, so the transit point's all the way down here. Got it. And then we just got to bring them all the way... Okay, fair enough. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? What am I doing wrong? I forgot. We got to do these things. Start plotting. Alright, we're going to go through here. Probably ought to do it in smaller points. Oh, okay, so there is actually a number of points that you can place for this route. And it's up there in the top left corner. I've never noticed that till now. Okay. We're just going to come through here. Set these points pretty straightforward. Perfect. All right, so now we've got that route set up. And we can spectate these, just to remind everybody that's just joining us. What up, Jess? Have I ever played SnowRunner? I have. I played SnowRunner and I played MudRunner, the original. How would I compare the driving physics? Very similar. Very similar. Oh, God. We seem to have an issue. Oh, we have a major issue. Oh, he's backing up though. Okay, there he goes. So they will resolve their issues, even if they have kind of screwed themselves here. What is happening here? You're gonna resolve your issue, right? As I say, you might want to back up and try again. Oh, this has been a disaster. He is actually pinned. So we need maintenance. All right, open. If we clear the route, let's try this again. Okay, that's fine. Let's just redo the route altogether. I've got to treat these guys like they are the idiots that they are, apparently. Which includes wide turns whenever possible. So yeah, clearly there can be issues with the lines if you screw it up. Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Dispatch vehicles should be fine. Do I have to go back to that? No, okay. So it seems to have fixed itself. Alright, I should probably also get my scout out of the way, because my scout is kind of like right in the way. So let's go ahead and do that. At least for the time being. Alright. Let's pay attention to the route. Make sure everybody's doing their Jesus, dude. They cannot make this turn for nothing. That first truck is struggling with that corner. But they at least made it this time, and they didn't get completely stuck. And then this guy got around the corner eventually. Is there any other areas that they're struggling with? Maybe I should have just sent them down this path. That would be the other option there. Yeah, I think that's the better option, actually. Let me open this. Can we cancel the route? Clear the route. Whoops. Clear the route. All right, we're gonna send them the other way. I didn't even think about that. Clearly they're struggling, so we'll give them a little turn through here. Surely they can figure this way out, right? There may even be a better option than this, but this is what makes the most sense to me. If they're struggling with that one turn, I don't want a bottleneck. I don't want to have to keep worrying about these guys getting stuck. Perfect. Try that. Surely they can make this happen, right? It's just this turn that seems to be the issue. So they come out. Go down between there. No problem. I guess we could just spectate them up. Don't screw this up. What up, Josh? Can they make it through the mud? I think so. I mean, it's a 6x6, so it should be able to make it through the mud. And it looks like they can engage their drive as needed, as well as any diff lock potentially. But we're going to watch him on his first trip, make sure that he makes it. What up, Optimus? How's it going? Kushti, Josh, Commander Tragic. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Alright, everything's going pretty well so far, but we ain't to the thick mud yet. We're about to come up on our scout truck over here to the right at the sand quarry. And then past that, we've got some actual mud. So we'll see how they deal with this. This is the real test right here. Can they make it through? Oh, he bogs down real bad. Oh, he is stuck. All right, well, that's not going to work. All right, that actually is not going to work. So the road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Okay, so I got to pour sand. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, well, in that case, let's go ahead and clear the route. Whoops. Okay. I think they automatically reset, so we're good. Alright, so I've got to take this truck. God darn it. The control, I'm still a little bit funky with the controls, y'all. Sorry about that. Alright. So we've got to pour sand in the mud holes. Boy, this old truck is having a rough day. Go ahead and throw the diff lock on. Probably going to need it. Alright, tipper control. Just open tipper. Okay. So I wonder how this is going to work. Like, they do have, like, graders and stuff in this. Am I going to have to, like, dump the sand and then have to go get a grader? Alright. Let's go ahead and open the tipper. I guess that answers that question, huh? Alright, so we've made a mess. Obviously, we got to go back down here to refill. This poor truck is just tacked out trying to get back in here. Alright, we'll set that there. Is there an actual, like, maybe there's a grader if I get up here. I don't know. Let's try to take our scout over there. See if we can get the scout to the... There's got to be a grader somewhere, right? Do I have a dozer? That's what I'm saying. Like, I might have to go to a garage and see if there's anything in there. Lord have mercy, this is a mess. Actually, we have a garage back at the other place, don't we? Let's try that. If we go in here, go to our garage. Yes, we do have it. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's deploy this sucker. It's time to get to work. All right. We're in marching mode at the moment, which is why the game has me holding my freaking thing all the way to the top. We get down here. There was a sand leveling mode, which I'm assuming is going to come in handy. All right, here we go. We are going to change to sand flattening mode. Dude, I wish I could get rid of the okay, we gotta get rid of that. I'm getting tired of the tutorial. Skip tutorial, please. It cannot be reactivated after it's skipped. But it's so annoying! It's always in the way! I hate it. I hate how the freaking info boxes is like right in the way. Go. Felt like that's not bad. Could use a little bit extra. Maybe we get another load of sand and put in here. I'll try to go back the other direction. Maybe we can fill in that little gap. Okay, doesn't appear to be. All right. Put it back in marching mode. Pull this thing out of the way for the time being. All right. Now let's jump back over here. Oh, I can just refill sand. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I guess there's a button for it. We're good. Alright, we're gonna take the diff lock off and just see how the dump truck goes over that new surface that we just made. I think that's probably going to be enough. Like, we could add more to the area, but I don't think it's necessary. Definitely seems to be okay. This next area is definitely going to need some work, though. Let's go ahead and put the diff lock on. We are definitely going to need to work on this. Alright, so we want to open the tipper. Boy, it really... didn't want to go for that first part, did it? Alright, let's close the tipper. Pull this off to the side for the moment. Jump back in our grader. We'll get up to that next area and do it again. Do you know what the sale price on this is going to be? I'm not sure, but I would assume that it's the same as most games, probably $60. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's get into sand flattening mode. Bit of a mess there, I ain't gonna lie. feel like that was better. Might try turning around here, see if we can't get a little bit of this sand to go the other direction. There we go. That's better. We'll do one more pass straight across it from here, and that should be all she needs. Get a nice smooth surface here. Well, as best we can anyway. Alright. Now put her back in marching mode. Get her out the way. Set this down here for the moment. And then we'll jump back in the dump truck. I think we got one more area. Or is that enough? That actually might be enough. Yeah. I think we're good. So that is our first new mechanic. Building our own road surfaces. That's pretty cool. I think I'll go ahead and turn this thing around. We'll head back to the sand quarry, because if we do need any sand, that's where this thing's going to need, so. There's obviously, like, concrete and stuff up here that we might need for the future. Alright, let's turn the diff lock off. Definitely seems to be working. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the diff lock back on. It's pretty cool that you can drive into the sand pile. Kind of crazy. Turn this big old dump truck around. So we're facing out the direction we need to face. Perfect. Alright, so now our route should be good to go. So let's dispatch the vehicles and try again. These guys are now able to go across no problem. Beautiful. What up, Puffy? How's it going? Play a medical x-ray tech game that I can say you were playing me, right? Alright, let's just spectate it. I think we're good. You've literally I've worked construction too. I've done some excavating and stuff like that. Never driven a dump truck, but I've driven other bigger trucks. All right, it seems like they're going to be able to make it no problem. Got a mixer over there. Perfect. All right, set up our next base on the other side of the river.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything.
I'm no expert, but I bet the bridge is going to be right here.
Slabs, I have just the thing.
And there's a whole bunch of concrete slabs.
Slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
All right, well, We have to reach the location. Which, I mean, we're already here. Open the map, go to Bridges tab. Alright. Bridges. Wide concrete bridge. Oh. Like, how do we... Why won't it rotate? Vehicle failed the route. Who failed the route? How has anybody failed the route? Harbor base to transit point. I don't see anybody that's failed. You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no way they failed right there. Brother. Alright, these guys suck. Alright, let me do this again. As easily as I can make this route happen. Alright, let's go over here. Turn in here. Nice wide corner straight out the gate. Can't make it up. Nice easy corner here. Straight down the problem. Like, I truly don't know what they got stuck on. Like, there's nothing here to get stuck on. Just gonna have them drive around it, I guess. Like, I don't know how they can get stuck there. They're awful. Also, I have no idea how to shut off the, like, vehicles. But as far as I can tell, there's, like, no fuel usage in the game. At least, I haven't noticed any. If they get stuck in that spot, I swear I'm gonna throw something. Surely, this is good. Surely, they can't screw this up. Right? Amazon? Let's just watch this goof. There's no way he messes this up, right? Like, it's the easiest goddamn route you've ever seen. I can't make it any easier. Unless I put sand on every wet spot. Like, seriously? Okay, so far so good. Don't manage to get yourself stuck anywhere, Amazon. We're watching. I'm going to watch exactly what this goofball does. Okay, so that does slow him down quite a bit. This van sucks. Clearly. So hopefully forcing him over to the left side here helps him get around these wet spots. Okay, he's through that wet spot. No problem. Alright. The next part is, does he get through the sand bridge? Like, that's the whole point of the sand bridge, but we'll see. What up, Vulgar? How's it going? Is this early access? It is early access. We got a day early access. Comes out tomorrow, for those of you guys wondering. This is a press build of the game, so things could change between today and tomorrow. Or between the press build and the actual release build of the game. All right, now can I look away for a moment, or are you going to get stuck in the time that I took look away? Yeah, you better talk. No idea what you just said, but sounded snarky. I swear, if I look away, he's going to get stuck, and I don't want him to get stuck. Got to babysit this guy all the way to the base. Surely there's no way he gets stuck anywhere out here, right? Like, if he gets stuck on this tree, I'm going to lose it. There you go, run it over. Can run over a tree, can't get through a mud puddle. And he has officially arrived at his destination. Congrats. You wasted my time. Alright, it's got to be the new guy on the base, right? It has to be. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's try to set up our next... I've got to reach this location, but I can't reach that location until we build a bridge. So I've got to somehow build a bridge. Like if I click add... Oh, okay. Hold that thought. So if I click add here, I ain't gonna lie. There we go. That's close enough. Like, seriously? What am I doing wrong here? You would think it would snap to this, but it doesn't. Like, do I have to start here, maybe? Oh, okay, maybe I have to start it down here. Okay. Add. To build the bridge, deliver the required resources. Okay. Wait. I can't even... I'm so confused. Obviously, I've got to deliver the required resources, which there just happens to be right here. Can I just shove these in? Not really. Okay, maybe I have to go get the crane. That would make sense. Alright, let me... I get it. You want me to do that. I get it. So I've got to deliver stuff to this. So I guess I go to the garage and see if I have a crane in here. Oh, there it is. We do have a crane. Deploy. Alright, let's get the crane over there. We will go the long way. Just because it's a little easier. You're saying I did it wrong. Like, it doesn't snap to anything. Either way, we're going to need to crane up here, so... About to shove this freaking Amazon delivery van. Too slow. Alright. So our crane is on site. It doesn't look like I did it wrong, considering there's a ramp to get up onto it. Right, like this exists. I guess there's a ramp to either direction, isn't there? Alright. Go to bridge. Max sections is 20. Like, am I supposed to put it out? Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like I'm supposed to put it out here. There's like little arrows. If I go there, huh? I feel like you have to start it from over here, right? Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. Oh God. I've got to actually set up a route for these guys to get to the harbor? Okay. Fair enough. Start plotting. What is the easiest way for them to get out of here? I guess it makes... Like, I can see that... Oh, okay. It's just right here. I was gonna say, come on now. Alright. Go ahead and bring this straight down here. Take this all the way around. I feel like we're going to need to fill in these gaps, but maybe we can get these to drive up and over. Only time will tell. The mule seems to be more capable. Than that little Amazon delivery van. Where are we going? We're going straight up into the... Okay. So I think going into this entrance would be beneficial. Because that allows us a much straighter path. Up into the next part. Okay. Bring this around here. Boom. I have no idea if that's going to work. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm not going to sit there and watch them. Now, they said something about being able to cancel the bridge. Okay, we can delete bridge here. I'll try something else here. Let me get out the way. ROADCRAFT looks amazing. I'm enjoying it so far, but we gotta figure out this whole bridge situation now. Like, how do we want to do the bridge? Alignment incline? The sound is pretty good. What up, James? Okay, so this is the entirety of the bridge. Here's the problem. If I do this... Oh. I got you. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. It didn't do that the first time that I tried that. I mean, it seems like that is perfect, so I guess go. I mean, it works, right? If it works, it works. Okay, well, we figured out the bridge. Now I just got to move all this stuff in here, so... Easiest way to do it would be to just pull up in here. Set our anchors for the moment. Lift our boom. Reel these in. Oops. As long as they're touching anywhere in there, they should be fine. We just got to get them in the zone. God darn it. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Not what I wanted to do. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, it won't let me pull the anchors. All right, we good? We are not good, in fact. Is it because I was, like, kind of in it? Maybe I have to get out of the way before it'll spawn it in? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now it's a solid object that we should be able to go across. In theory. There we go. Now I can at least see what I'm doing. Also, parking brakes on. But our brand new bridge seems to be working.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Well, this looks like a mess, doesn't it? Also, I just realized we were in low gear that whole time. Alright, let's pull over here for the moment. Oh, I guess I could just go into the circle. Might not be a bad idea to go into the circle. Looks like we got culverts here, too. Alright, we made it. What up, Adam? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Alright, well, let's get out of the main road. Oh, we got a new toy. It's the track one. Oh, heck yeah. Look at this thing. I like new toys. Look at this thing. Thing is insane. What is that? This field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles at the cost of some fuel. You can earn enough fuel, side objectives, or purchase it at the supply depots. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this has got like a fuel trailer on it. Dude, this thing's pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. Very military looking. Very, you know, bare bones. What is that? Look at the controls. I know it's tracked, so I guess you would have a lever for each track. Push them both forward to go forward, back, both back to go back, right, forward, left, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool. I like it. I don't know what I should do. It is a mobile operations anchor. Okay, so this thing just allows me to bring vehicles to it. Well, that kind of scares me for what's to come. You know what I mean? If that's going to be the case. We have another sand quarry over here. So what is our next? Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor pass. How is that going? Like they should be. Oh, they're already stuck. Seriously? Well, shucks. I mean, we are going to have to go through and try to fix this area a little bit, aren't we? So, how would we do this? Can we move those boulders with the... Okay, we're gonna undertake a big thing. Let's jump in our grader. Whatever you want to call it. Where is it hiding? Right there. We're gonna see if we can't get this thing down and see if we can't clear the main road to the harbor. This might take a minute. But if we can get this all the way back over and like clear the area, we can get the concrete slabs delivered, or get that route set up from the warehouse over to the harbor. Dude, I love how, like, in Mud Runner and Snow Runner and this game, I just love the ground deformation physics. Like, it's so good. It's so good. But I'm hoping that we can move some of the big boulders with this thing. And then maybe clear the road. Speaking of clearing the road. Hi, Amazon. Well, it's a long ways to drive. I hope this works. This thing is slow as crap. Okay, so we would need some sand in here most likely. But I can figure that out on the fly. What up, Kal-El? How's it going? Let's get inside for a minute. Oh god, Amazon's back. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. So angry! Why are they so angry? Man lays on the horn. I own this company, man! Who do you think you are? Please tell me he's not gonna get stuck. Boy, that'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? He lays on his horn to get me to get out of his way. I get out of his way. He gets stuck immediately, and I gotta come pull him out. Boy, that'd be an awkward session, wouldn't it? The owner of the company is right there. You just laid on your horn, and then you gotta go get yourself stuck. All right, place your bets. Can I actually move all of these big boulders? I'm going to say probably not. But we're about to find out. Oh, we're going to need a lot of sand over here. I guess an easy place to start would be with this little boulder right here. That doesn't seem to work. That does not bode well for my chances, huh? Like in my brain, this would totally work. But in reality, it does not appear to be going to work. Because, yeah, it does not seem to, like, want to do anything. Also, palm trees apparently are the strongest thing known to mankind. Because now I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, so this was a waste of time. Yeah. That's what I would call not ideal. So how are we supposed to make this work? Like, obviously, we're going to need to bring some sand over. Alright, let's turn this thing around. We're going to have to make several runs with sand. Or I've just got to be a lot more specific with my little pinpoints. Like, I'm pretty sure this area up here is going to have to be... Let me get out. Like, there was an area, like, right up here, right? Yeah, this area probably ought to be dealt with. Boy, this guy's struggling, isn't he? This area probably ought to be dealt with. This area, maybe. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a lot of sand for not a lot of, like, reasons. That is crazy. Like, if we go here, is there a garage here? Like, can we just bring stuff from another side? Dude, this is so far away. Oh, brother. How are we going to do this? How are you going to get that route? Okay, let's see if there's another route. We could build a bridge here. That would make sense. Build a bridge across that. Another bridge here, so we would need 2 bridges. That seems to be the easiest way to do it. Alright, I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to have to come over here. We're going to build a bridge from here. Whoops. From here. To there. We'll go for that. Alright, so that's going to take some work. We're going to go ahead and set up another bridge. Same thing. We go from here to there. Alright, so 7 concrete slabs each. So we're going to have to load up some concrete slabs onto the old truck. We do have the mule that we can do. Now, the thing is, I can do that from either angle, right? So, like, in theory, I'd be able to come over here at the warehouse. Okay, let's clear this. we are going to open the request, clear the route. Because we're not going to be able to do that just yet. Now what? God, you're useless! It's fine. Just dispatch the vehicle again. The guy's an idiot. It was his fault. Anyway, as I was saying, we're going to need to bring our mule, which we have over here somewheres. I think it's right here. This is just a rusty cargo truck, I guess. If we take this, head over to the area where we have the crane. Ah, man, we're going to have to bring the crane back. Load up some of those. Alright, we're going to take this thing over here to grab some concrete slabs, in theory. Seems like a pretty good truck so far. But we do have some concrete slabs right here. Also, it looks like some concrete bags. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut her down right there. Let's get on here. Let's grab our crane truck. We'll go grab some of those concrete slabs. Try not to run over dude's wheelbarrow. Somebody knocked over the porta-john. I don't want to have to go in there. How did they start failing the thing now? You know what I mean? Like, he was doing just fine, and now all of a sudden he's failing. Bump those out the way. This should work. Toggle the anchors. Boom up. God darn it. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Pick this up. We've got to put 7 of these things in here. Come on. Perfect. See if we can set this down in there. Boy, the controls can be a bit crazy at times. Okay. Music's not too bad in this game either. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. I like this drum. Okay, that's 3. Wonder how many of these we can pull. What up, Monique? Appreciate you dropping in. How many of these do you think we can haul? I'm gonna see if I can get all 7. That's 4. Oh, that'd be a lot of weight, man. All right, let's try to get this put on there. This will be number 5. It's a bit off. Let's try that again. Pull it back a little bit. We definitely don't want it to be off-centered. Otherwise, we're going to be tipping over. There you go. How many was that? Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Think we can get all 7 on there without it being a mess? Yeah, unlike Farm Sim, this doesn't just like start shaking around for no reason. Like, this actually has physics that sort of makes sense. They're a bit touchy, but God darn it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Come on. Easy does it. Beautiful. All right, well, that's... How many? Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more. I can't see anything because of this friggin' camera. Toggle the anchors real quick, take the parking brake off. Got a couple of... Couple more of these little turds over here. I'm just gonna try to grab one. Come on. That is not as high as... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. As I say, that is not as high as you can go. Oh god. Toggle anchors, toggle anchors. We're on a bit of an incline here. Crap! Quit hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. Now. Perfect! Careful. You knock that over, I'm going to be real upset. Alright. Now switch over to this truck. Strap the cargo in. We've got a load now, boys. We're gonna have to be careful with this. This is the kind of load that if you go slightly off kilt, you just fall over. So we're gonna have to take our time. Anybody else getting anxiety from watching this truck sway back and forth yet? I am. Seems to be handling okay though. Probably ought to look at the map. Am I even going the right direction? Okay, I am. The only difference is... Oh, God. Wait. Is this not where we're going? Like, this is the... Panama. Oh, no! God darn it. I thought that that was going to be a route around the thing. Well, that's not going to work at all. I guess we could put a bridge in there, but how am I supposed to get to those? Well, this isn't going to work. It's the only way. I thought that there was a freaking way through here. Clearly, I was mistaken. Wow. That's a big oof. Okay, how am I supposed to make this work then? Like, I mean, we could throw a bridge in over that or just sand. Sand might work. A couple of loads of sand there. Like, he got stuck real early. Like, he just stopped, like, here. Like, he can't get through this. But I don't have, like, a transport truck to transport my heavy equipment around. To make it a little bit easier. Like, obviously, there needs to be some sand or a bridge there. With a culvert, maybe. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. I just don't know how I'm supposed to make that work then. Okay, so if this is going to come through here, obviously we can get over across the bridge, no problem. The first issue that we run into over here is right here. I don't know if it was the mud that did it, or if it's this that did it. Now, you wouldn't think that the rocks would be a problem. But they could be. But either way, trying to get a freaking dump truck and grader over there is going to take forever. Alright, we're going to have to put that on hold then. We're going to have to put that on hold. Let's jump in the dump truck. It's time to start hauling some sand. Fill me up. We're just going to have to dig in and get it done. I forgot. Diff lock. We're in sand. Old Bessie wouldn't haul that. SnowRunner PTSD, exactly. Like, if you know, you know. If you've done the whole SnowRunner thing, you know exactly what I'm talking about when it talks about those things tipping over. Oh, for the love of God, dump truck, get that thing moving. First things we need to do is go ahead and start with this spot right here, because clearly the AI is struggling in this area. So we're going to go ahead and tipper control, open tipper. I feel like that's pretty decent. Alright. Close the tipper. Turn this thing around. We'll go back, get another load of sand. We gotta get these roads up and running so we have our routes moving, so that we're making money. We also apparently have 7 fuel up there in the top right, which I'm assuming is the recovery side of things, which I don't want to recover if we don't have to. We'll get this thing back over here, grab the sand again. We're just going to go ahead and reverse it down in there. Wait, I can refill sand from here? Oh, that's way... Why even go down in the bottom? We're good. We are solid. Again, I don't think this spot here is a problem, so we're not going to worry about this. What up, Lucky? How's it going? This is ROADCRAFT. It's a SnowRunner / MudRunner style game, made from the same developers as SnowRunner, where you've got to go through and repair like infrastructure and everything like that. Oh god. Oh, this sand is like legit. Like if I dump this, if I fall over with this sand in here, I make a mess. I just realized that. Did you guys see the sand shift and fall out the side of the thing? You're gonna have to be careful about that. Alright, we're gonna come through here, do the same thing. Open the tipper. Beautiful. Close the tipper. Turn this thing around, go back, get another load of sand. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope you guys are having a good time. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy, make sure you punch that like button for me. If you guys want to see more ROADCRAFT on the channel, let me know as well. We will definitely be continuing this for at least a little while, depending on how well you guys enjoy it. Seems to be doing pretty well today, but sometimes that stuff changes. Go back over here, get another load of sand. Figure I'll dump the sand first, and then we'll take the grader and grade all the places. Get her done again. I have no idea if the sand is like... You can see the sand shifts in the bed. So if I dump this, I'm dumping it. It also means like if I start to get a little too aggressive, the sand can shift around and throw me off balance. I like it. I like that a lot. It's one of my favorite things about MudRunner and SnowRunner games is because of all the physics. Like, they have good physics. Oh god. Oh dear lord. I say as I about yeet myself. Oh, we lost some more sand. I'm gonna try to go around this as well. Okay, we're good. Let's dump a little bit in here. Okay, a little bit there. We'll do the same thing here. Dump the rest of this right here. I'm just trying to get rid of all the problem spots. I want the route to work perfectly. I'm done dealing with the whole like babysitting and I might as well just go ahead and dump it the rest of the way up. Alright, close it. Head back over, grab some more sand. But I think this good for the moment. We'll fill this thing up, get it ready to come back, and then we'll grab the grader and grade all these spots. Oh, dear Lord. Well, that was dangerous. Good thing I didn't have any sand in the back. That would have been a mess. I can actually refill sand here. Like, literally can refill the sand here. I'm not complaining. I gotta pay attention to that bottom left corner. I don't have to go all the way back to the sand quarry. I can just be near it. Alright, well, in that case, let's jump in the grader. You guys know the deal. Fire this old sucker up. And then we are going to grade this area real quick. We set this thing for sand leveling. Should be able to get that right through there, no problem. And we'll hit it going back the other direction as well. Should lead to a nice transition. No more mud. Beautiful. All right, we're going to do the same thing here. Going to hit it going uphill first. We'll hit it going downhill to kind of flatten out the hump a little bit. Perfect. Honestly, could do with a little bit more sand there, but should be fine. All right, we're going to reverse all the way back to the other spot. And we're going to come from the backside and push the sand this direction. I feel like that's probably the best way to do this. I dumped a lot of the sand a little bit too early. Shouldn't be a problem. I could do with a little bit more sand there, I'll be honest. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but I could do with a little bit more sand there, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much more out of that. Put it in marching mode, I suppose. We'll see if we can get a little bit more sand over here real quick. Our dump truck's right next to us, so it shouldn't take too long. yeah, I forgot. There's still one spot that we haven't graded yet. All right, we're gonna put some more sand here because I feel like it's gonna be needed. All right, open the tipper. There we go. Just a little bit more sand. And then this area over here will dump some more sand in as well. Will this game be on Game Pass? I'm not sure. To my knowledge, no. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm playing on the PC version right now, which is available on Steam tomorrow. Alright, open the tipper. Alright, didn't we say there was like a spot over here that could use a little bit more sand as well? I think it was this spot right here, wasn't it? Alright, just toss that right there then. Close the tipper, drop it. Turn around. Wait, can I refill sand here? No. I've got to be within the radius of a quarry in order to refill the sand, which makes sense. But at least you don't have to go all the way to the quarry. You just got to be within the specific radius. Which seems to be pretty decent size. See, right now, I can technically use it right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's a decent size radius. Alright, let's jump back over here. Now, you don't have to go to the map every time. You can actually hold the menu button and then switch that way. We're going to go into sand flattening mode. And we're going to... I just tried to use the cruise control from Farm Sim. Alright. That seemed to work. Now we want to hit the same area right over here. I mean, the controls are pretty straightforward for this, too. Like, that's the other good thing. Alright, we're going to turn around. We're going to go to that other spot. Now I've got plenty of sand in here. We'll turn around and go back to the other spot. Hit that real quick. There is a manual mode, too, if you wanted to get into the manual side of grading and all that stuff. I'm just using the basic controls at the moment. Let's turn around. We'll hit the opposite side. There we go. And now we'll smooth out the transition a little bit. Beautiful. Go into marching control here. Looks like it's pretty solid. Might be a little bit of a hump over here on the right side. Maybe we'll hit the right side one more time. Just kind of come through here, make sure we get any lumps that might be there. And now this should be good to go. All right, let's get this thing back to the next area that needs to be worked on. Your mouth hurts, you burned the roof of your mouth with pizza. I've been there, done that. I think we all have at one point or another. All right. Now the question is, would this need it? I don't think so. I think it's pretty okay there. Plus, we're not really using this area for routes anyway. All right, so if we're going to be building a route through this pass, where do we start? So we're coming through here. I feel like that area right there is going to need some sand. We'll go ahead and pull this out the way for the moment. Jump in our dump truck. Bring some sand over to that. What up, Levi? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Fenrir as well. Good to see you. Hope you guys are all having a good time. All right. Now that we got this all nice and pretty. It stopped raining. I just realized it actually stopped raining. I didn't think it was ever going to stop raining. All right, probably don't need the diff lock on at the moment. I ain't gonna lie, this is a lot of fun. It's different, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's something that I would play every day, but it's definitely fun enough to get my attention. Open the tipper. Maybe I should leave the diff lock on. All right. Back in this thing. This thing turned around. Set it in the flattening mode. Pretty straightforward little patch job right here. No, nothing too crazy. Perfect. All right, so now we don't have to worry about this area. So now we go to the next spot. Shut her down. Let's go pick up some... Pick up some sand. Yeah, Ender, what up, my dude? I hope you're having a good night as well. What up, Reed? How's it going? Yeah, this is by the same developers that made SnowRunner and MudRunner. I think MudRunner was the indie game initially, and then SnowRunner was taken over by a bigger development team. But this is a SnowRunner style game made by the same developer, but it's just completely different. It is fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and I'm having a blast. Oh, we can actually refill the sand now. But as far as like driving physics and all that stuff, if you've played SnowRunner or MudRunner, you guys have an idea of how everything feels. Like everything feels like it's got weight. Obviously, with different ground types, you're going to have different traction and all that stuff. You can sink in certain areas. But this is just the first map that we're on. Like we're doing the campaign mode, and this is the first map. It's in South Africa. And so far, it's been a lot of fun. We did like a pre-storm, like prepare the area, and now we're doing the cleanup after the storm. This area here, like I feel like we don't really need to fill in this area because we can have them come across here, which seems to be pretty straightforward. And this is pretty rocky base, so I don't think anybody's going to sink in. So I don't think this will be an issue. Only time will tell, but I don't think that part's going to be an issue. This next part's definitely going to be something we got to work on. One way or the other. How are we going to do this? With a boat over there. Like, this area doesn't look too bad here. Seems pretty straightforward so far. This area right here is a problem. So I think we try to fill this in. I have no idea if this is going to work. It's going to take a lot of loads of sand to make this work. If that's what we want to do. I don't even know if it's possible. Will it displace the water? Like, I feel like it should. Like, if we were to go ahead, I'm going to try it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's open the tipper. It displaces water. Oh my god. This game is amazing. I am in love already. It actually displaces the water. Or maybe it doesn't displace it. I don't know. I can't tell if it's displacing it or if it's just sitting on top of the water. But I'm going to find out. I'm going to see if we can't fill in that entire mud puddle right there. I don't even know if it's possible, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to need a lot more sand. God, I wish there was a little bit closer sand place. We got to go a long ways to get sand from here. I was gonna say, bring your feller buncher in, cut down some of these trees, make me a wood bridge. A log bridge. They do have some areas of the map that actually have logs. Like somebody's done that. Not surprisingly. Alright, well the other thing we can do now is we have fixed this route. So this route that's been a problem should be good to go. So we're going to let them go again. They should be fine. Shouldn't have any trouble making that path now. We've made that road about as good as it's going to get. Although this guy is kind of in the way, so let me enter this vehicle and pull this thing out of the way. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was dumping it right there. We're just gonna pull this out of the way for the moment. There we go. Now Amazon delivery should be able to get through there no problem. Let's get back over here to this thing. Take this down to where we're gonna be working. But we should start earning some money there. That's what those routes are for. It earns you your cash. We got $38,000 in the bank. What up, Doc? How's it going? Assassin, how's it going? Is this game live or is it early access? It is early access and it is on sale tomorrow, as far as I know. It releases fully tomorrow. This is a press build that I was given early access so that I could show it off for you guys. Alright, so we want to swap out to our sand flattening mode again. Made a bit of a hump here, but it's to be expected. We can try to smooth that out a little bit. But we're going to need a lot of sand. But I want to test and see if it's possible, right? Like, in my mind, it's totally possible after seeing what we just saw. But we'll see. Let's jump back in our dump truck and go get some more sand. I think I'll turn around before I fill it up with sand, but we should be getting close. I think it was somewhere in here that we were able to get sand. All right, right here. All right, let's turn around before we fill it. It's raining again, y'all. Went from beautiful and sunny to just an absolute deluge of rain. And I love how everything gets wet, too. All right. Fill me up, Buttercup. Oh, God. Amazon's back. Darn Amazon. The broken one connecting the garage to the sawmill was way too important. Well, what I'm doing right now, for those that don't know, I'm connecting, or trying to connect a road from our warehouse over here. That will allow me to easily have more materials to do all the other things that I need to do. So I'm thinking that this is a good thing. If we set up this route, that'll get us more money, but also allow us to have more construction materials and stuff readily available. Just got to be careful I don't dump everything here. I feel like with this being a rocky base, I don't think this is going to be an issue. What do you mean? How have they failed? I refuse to believe this idiot keeps failing. Where? Where are you failing? This guy must be the worst driver on the planet. Alright, I just need to redo the plot. It's fine. Let's clear the plot. We're doing it again. The 80th time is a charm, right? That's what they say? Something like that? I just didn't reset the route after we made the nice new areas. Because we were driving around some of the mud early. Now that we have, like, actual sand and stuff in the way. Dude shouldn't have any trouble getting through. I'm sure he'll find a way. I'm starting to think this is FedEx with all their delays in delivering. A train crossed the tracks at approximately 8 o'clock this morning. That's why you're 3 days late on delivering. You can see all the patchwork we've done to make this route possible. But that's nothing compared to what we're about to do. Perfect. Dispatch. There is no way that he can't figure out how to take that route now, right? Like, surely. There's no chance that he gets stuck. I'm gonna assume that that's the case. I'm not even gonna watch him. No babysitting here. I kind of feel like this area right here might need a little bit of sand, to be perfectly honest. So I might drop a little bit of sand here. Alright, let's open the tipper. Alright, that should be plenty of sand for that. Again, I don't think it'll be too bad, but better safe than sorry. Well, this is going to take a while. I feel like this little project that we just started is probably going to take a minute. All right. Go get another load. We can go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead just for quality of life's sake. Just for quality of life's sake, I'm going to go ahead and hit this next spot that we just dumped a little bit of sand on. Make it a little bit easier to get through. I don't think it was this spot. I think it's the next hill. Now the question is, do I hit it from the bottom or do I hit it from the top? I think we hit it from bottom. Bottom seems to be like the best way. We want to shove the sand into the mud. So we're going to hit it from the back. Turn it around. Hopefully this spot doesn't turn into a problem for us. Ground deformation for the win. Dude, imagine if Farming Simulator had this kind of like physics. Come on, Gabe. Work with me. Shove that right through there. Just a little bit of a patch job. Alright. That'll work. In theory. I feel like this transmission's getting worse by the minute. Well, I haven't heard any messages saying that the route has failed yet, so I think we're on the right track with the dum-dum. Alright, let's go. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Put that on. Let's go get some more sand. You wonder if the AI knows that I'm babysitting him? Oh, I'm sure. Dude, this dump truck is an absolute beast, man. I like this thing. This thing does not care about the terrain. It's like, we gonna get this job done. That's my kind of truck. I say as I turn off diff lock and immediately start spinning the tires. Seems like everything you wish SnowRunner... What? Oh my god. This is your fault, Kal-El. This one's your fault. No. I refuse to believe that you're stuck right there. Brother! Can you do anything right? Am I gonna have to, like, actually pinpoint precision make every single plot just so that this stupid delivery van can actually make it? Because this is irritating the crap out of me, I ain't gonna lie. Clearly, I have to be perfect with the way that I set my pinpoints, or he's going to struggle. Also, I wish there was a way that I could, like, adjust the plots on the thing. That would be nice. Vehicle failed right there, huh? Okay, so if we swing him over to the left a little bit more, surely that'll get him through. I have a feeling I'm going to need to put more sand over there. I don't want to. But I have a feeling that's going to be needed. That means I'm going to have to drive all my stuff all the way back over here. Which is crazy. Alright. The area in question is this one right here. Right? Or no? It was one where we went further to the left. Or to the edge. I think it was this one. This is the spot that he got stuck in. Fortunately, I have a vehicle right here. So... So he's getting stuck in this stuff right here. As he's coming downhill, no less. I guess you gotta kind of go uphill first. Like, I just don't understand how he gets stuck. Alright, let's turn off the diff lock. And the all-wheel drive. Like, it seems to be working just fine for my truck. Like, we don't have all-wheel drive or diff lock on right now. And I'm able to drive through it. I really don't want to have to bring everything all the way back here to work on this. So I'm really, really hoping that Amazon can figure it the hell out. Here we go. Figure it out, Amazon. He's fine. Little... What was that? What is the I word? Not Suzuki. What? Isn't there like an I, like a Japanese I word vehicle? Trying to. I keep thinking of Izumo, but it's not. It's like, I don't know. Isuzu, that's the one. I was trying to think of it, but isn't that what that is? That looks like an Isuzu to me. Anyway, back to what I was trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh no. This is not the vehicle I was after. My queen is in another castle. Alright. Give me my diff lock, please. Alright, I forgot. I didn't need to come all the way down here, but we're going to turn it around. We'll fill it up and go back the other direction. Oh, good. How many truckloads do you guys think it's going to take? Like, how many truckloads of sand do you guys think it'll take to fill that, that hole in? God dang it. Screw you, buddy. All of them. Chaz, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it will take all of them. See, we've already put 2 truckloads in, right? This will be the 3rd total truck. It's a long way to drive. I just realized, even if we do get this set up nicely, Amazon is going to struggle to get through here. You know that. It's where we need those delivery drones, Amazon. Dude, I hate these little rocks, I ain't gonna lie. Those little rocks are the curse. Snow runner, mud runner folks, you know what I'm talking about. Those little rocks are a curse. They will be the bane of my existence. All right, load number 3, baby. Try not to run over my own grader here. Holy mother of holes. That is a big hole. That hole may be bigger than we anticipated. Is there anything actually worse than failing to anticipate the size of the hole, y'all? Like, this may be a lot more sand than I anticipated. Y'all, that just fell off a cliff. For reals. I wish I could get out and walk around. We're gonna need more sand. This is where I wish I could use AI to, like, haul sand over here. It's alright, though. We got this. Well, this truck does get around. I'll give it that. Like, it does not care about the terrain. What up, Christopher? How's it going? I'm enjoying it so far. Like, we just really getting started. Like, this is the very first map and everything. Alright, I think that's about here. Yep. We just turn this thing around. Another load of sand on the way. What do you mean the route failed again? Dude, you gotta be joking. Brother! You gonna make me haul this motherfucker all the way back? I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna have to drive that goddamn the front loader all the way across the map. Again. This stupid Amazon, man, I'm telling you. Somebody call Bezos up. I am not thrilled. Yeah, I'd say Preussen is probably going to replace anybody that wanted to play the Gross Occur first is now going to go for the Preussen, most likely. But that being said, I don't think that it's that necessarily that strong. All right, we are going to go ahead and open the tipper here. Going to do the same thing back here. I tried to get it to tip early, but it didn't want to tip for some reason. There we go. Oh, this is the part where I want to throw something. Okay, let's try something here. If I can I just grab the blade right here? Cannot refill sand. I don't care about that. Retain. Okay. Can we jump in it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize they were going to do all that. Are you sure you want to retain this? Yes. Did that use fuel? Deploy. Alright, so we cheated ourselves out of having to go as far. And it didn't use any of our fuel. So I think going forward that we might do that a little bit more often to save us a little bit of trips. Like if it's not going to use fuel, why drive all the way back in my dump truck when I can just retain it and then, you know what I mean? It's a thought. Probably wrong. Am I planning on doing any review of the Battle of Jutland ships? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I probably will. I was playing a little bit of the Leipzig last night, and I'll be real honest. I was struggling. That ship is not particularly amazing. It is a German light cruiser, but it doesn't have, like, all the goodies of a German light cruiser. It's got funky torpedo positioning. It's only got one gun in the front, so it's like set up to kite. The turrets are slow as crap at rotating. Yeah, I played it a little bit last night. Haven't played any of the other stuff though yet. Alright, here we are. This time, less suck. I swear, if he somehow finds a way to get stuck here, I'm going to be livid. Like, I have made this about as nice as I can possibly make it. Alright, before I go anywhere, let's get this truck out the way. I feel like we should probably put another freaking couple of... You know what? I might just do it. I might just do it for the sake of not driving myself freaking bonkers. We're right next to this place. It doesn't make any sense to just leave it, right? So we're just going to go ahead and dump some over here. Okay, some goes there. And then we'll go over here, hit this little spot too. The road transit point is still in rough shape. I get it. And then maybe a little bit extra on the backside over here. Didn't have much left, but might just go ahead and close the tipper. Get one more load of sand. I'm so glad it's a radius, is all I'm saying. Alright, we are going to go ahead and dump some here. And then we'll do the same thing over here on the other side. Put the rest of this right over here. Now, I am so over this little Amazon driver being so picky about everything. Trying to make it nice and easy for him. Wouldn't want the man to actually have to work now, would we? Nice and easy. We're going to do the same thing over here now. We got all this nice sand already placed. We just got to smoothen it out. Just keep it on a trucking. Straight through. Couple more passes, we should have a nice smooth surface that even Amazon can't screw up. Looks very tedious and annoying? Nah. It's just fun. Like, if you like messing with heavy equipment, this is fun. It's like playing in your sandbox growing up. And then it's another thing, like, to understand what the game is good at and what it's not. Like, we're just starting out. Like, once you get the feel for what the AI can and can't do, like, you're not going to have any trouble at all. Now, I don't want to say it, but surely they can't screw this up. I have made this about as nice as I could possibly make it. I mean, the only thing missing is asphalt at this point. Alright. Is there any other spots along this path that I need to consider? I don't think there is. There's the one more spot that was up here, I think. Oh, actually, no. I think that's it. That's literally it. Alright. Let's get this dump truck out the way then. Get this thing turned around and head back the other direction. I just don't know why sometimes it makes it and sometimes it doesn't make it. Like, because we watched it make it once and it was fine. And then just randomly it decides it can't make it anymore. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fill up with sand. Because I can. And then I'm going to pull out of the way. And we are going to try once again to reactivate this route. Just going to get up out of the way real quick. I don't want to dump my truck. All right. Now, surely he makes it this time. We're watching him the whole time. I am going to spectate this little turd burglar the entire way. Look at the suspension on this thing. It's clearly all-wheel drive, right? Look at that thing. It's at least four-wheel drive, if not all-wheel drive. Got really nice suspension. And you're telling me that you can't make it over this little bit of terrain. Like my Subaru Impreza would get through here. And it's got like 9 inches of clearance. What up, simple man? How's it going? Every time it failed, it was raining. You know, that's actually a good point. Maybe it just gets stuck in the rain? But it rains a lot here. Well, I think it's about to rain. It just got real dark and I thought I heard thunder. Dude just about drove off the road surface. It's not a good sign. Oh, we're watching, sunshine. Don't mess with me. Oh, we judging. We are judging you. You will make it through this. Yep, there's the rain. So far, so good. Okay, now he's spinning going up the hill. Because he managed to put himself in a rut. Or he's digging a rut. But there's nothing between here and there. So he's made it. I swear to God, if he doesn't make it again, I'm gonna lose it. Now I gotta get this thing all the way back over to where we were working. At least we're gonna get a nice little wash on the way there. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Pretty sure this is a thing still, right? Like if I go in here, can I connect the winch? No. Okay, what if I switch to the other truck? Right? Do we have a winch on this? I don't think we do. Because it's not showing a winch. Yeah. That's unfortunate. What I was thinking is I could winch the one along. It used to be a thing in SnowRunner and stuff. What up, Ghost Knight? How's it going? Pomp as well? You're saying at least 13 to 14 trucks for that big old puddle? I'm inclined to agree at this point, or agree at this point. That might even be a little bit of an underestimate. Better jump in the freaking thing and get it out of his way. Lord knows he can't seem to find his way around without me holding his goddamn hand. Alright, we'll get this over there first. Then we'll come back for the dump truck. Honestly, since we're already on this side of the thing, it might even behoove me to go ahead and put some sand down in the bottom area. You know, where we're coming up out of the ocean. Because I know they're going to struggle with that. Especially after seeing everything else they've struggled with. Like, this area right here is not even getting used, so I'm not too worried about this area. Maybe at some point we'll fix this up, but for now, it's not my priority. I want to get this route working for the warehouse. And then we can go from there. Like, I'm not worried about this particular spot, but this little spot right here. You know what I mean? Like, this little spot seems to be a bit of a problem. So we are going to grab our dump truck and bring in some sand. Try not to tip it over in the process. Dude, I basically have to keep the diff lock on this truck. The transmission on this truck sucks, but it does seem to work pretty well. Watch gaming wheel fill an entire lake with sand. Oh! God dang it, you idiot. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Just dispatch the vehicles. It's fine. That was my fault. A little bit of payback. At least we got to shove them around a little bit. I should have asserted my dominance a little bit more. Shoved them all the way into the lake. Or into the river. He had a whole parking lot where the lake was. Nice. Well, I think it's really cool that you can do that. Like, I'm enjoying this so far. Like, the freedom to be able to kind of, like, do what you're going. Like, obviously we have objectives that we're trying to make. But the idea that you could just fill in an entire, like, area that's, like, water is kind of crazy. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. I probably will at some point. We're going to fill in this area down here first. Reverse! Dude, that drops off a cliff. One wrong move there, you're a gunner. Lord have mercy. That I was expecting like a little bit of a gradual sort of deal. It tried to swallow my truck. There is multiplayer. Like, this game is multiplayer. Like, you can play multiplayer right now. Crossplay, even. I noticed that when I was, starting this up. But yeah, it is actually a multiplayer game. What up, Midnight? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Going back again. But yeah, I could definitely see this being a lot more multiplayer oriented than even SnowRunner. SnowRunner had some multiplayer elements, but with all of the work that needs to be done on this would definitely be a multiplayer style game. You have guys that are running the grader, guys that are going to be using trucks to haul the stuff. Like, it could be a whole thing. Oh god, here we go again. Amazon's back. Blow it out your ass! Honk at me. Can you imagine laying on the horn in front of your boss like that? Like, guy's got some cojones. Rip him out that van and fire his ass right now. Alright, we're back with another load of sand. Now let's jump in the other vehicle real quick. See if we can't level this out a little bit. Try to turn around here. Gonna drag some of that sand this direction too. For the love of God, don't put this thing in the freaking river. We'll never financially recover. All right, I think that'll work. Might actually hit this one more time here. Alright, that should work. You can tell I'm already like contemplating them getting stuck, but they'll be coming from this direction, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. We're just going to get back over here, get back to our mega project, trying to fill in this hole. All right, back to our intrepid dump truck. But the good news is we've now added a little bit more of a stable base here. So it should make this going through here a little bit less obnoxious. Dude, the gearing of this truck. It is crazy how the ground changes based on the rain. Like, you definitely spin a lot more, and it's definitely a lot muddier in the rain. Makes sense. But you definitely notice it. All right. What is this, load number 3, 4? I think this is load number 4. Let's go get another load. It's a muddy mess, that's for sure. Would be cool if we had like an excavator. We could fill this thing with like dirt that's close by and then dump that in the holes. You know what I mean? Rather than having to go all the way back across the map to get sand. Just a thought. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to our first look at ROADCRAFT. Right now, we are living up to the name of the game. We are trying to craft a big road. All right, pretty sure, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure this is it. We're going to get this thing turned around. Fill it with sand. Here comes Amazon again. Boy, that Amazon van really does struggle in the rain. You got plenty of room, buddy. At least he's working. That's the main thing. Finally got Amazon to shut up about its route. What up, Akil? How's it going? The game is called ROADCRAFT. It's available on all platforms, I believe. It'll be on Xbox, PlayStation, as well as PC. I'm playing the PC version right now. It releases tomorrow, for those that are interested. I am playing a press build of the game right now, so this game may not be in its final state compared to what you guys see on release date. But given that it releases tomorrow, I would assume that this is a pretty good representation. I mean, it feels good. Like, we haven't had really any bugs. Like, it's a little bit finicky at times, but I haven't really had any noticeable bugs or anything like that. Everything seems to be working perfect. Alright, we're back with another load. This will be load number 5. Probably ought to smooth that out a little bit before we dump this load. Starting to look like a road, guys. Look at that. Like, one could be forgiven for not thinking that this is a road all of a sudden. before we head back, let's go ahead and swap back over to our loader here. All right. Feel like we're finally starting to make some headway. So I'm making the roads, hence there's more to the game than just making roads, but yes, right now we are actually just making a road. But yeah, if you guys want to reverse back to the beginning of the stream, you'll see some of the other stuff that we've done. Right now, I'm just trying to make my life a little bit easier. I know it seems counterintuitive right now, but we need one of our side quests is to make a route from our warehouse over here to the harbor, and that will allow us to get more materials a lot easier. So yeah, we're going through a lot of pain and suffering right now, but it's going to save us in the future. One thing I want to try though is I want to go through here and see if I can actually fill up with sand from inside the harbor. I bet I can. So like if we just come straight through here. Maybe not. Might have to go even further. Boy, this thing does not go very quick in reverse. Well, we gotta be getting close to the, like if we go to... thought it was in here. Oh, it's literally right there. Did we just... oh, we literally just got into it. What are the odds? Alright, so that's not too bad. I think we'll come in here from now on. Only we'll drive in straight and then just turn around. Because we do have plenty of room to turn around in here. But that should keep us minimized out of the way of the Amazon guy. Also, keeps us driving on mostly tarmac here. Asphalt. So we don't have to go so slow. And we'll have a little bit of extra momentum coming out of here. And the sun come out. I do think that's probably the best way to do this. So we just come right across here. Drop her down into there. Come up the other side. You guys can start to see the dream. What do you mean you failed? Dude, you suck, man. How have you possibly failed? He failed at the place? Oh, hell no. How do you fail there? Vehicle is stuck. You're there. Tell somebody to come out and give you a push. Add a new point. Can we? See, I wish I could just like go in here. I'm just gonna let it go. I guess he got stuck on that little freaking. Can I teleport? Where's my scout? That is not the scout. There's the scout. All right. Honestly, I don't know why I would turn the diff lock off. It doesn't seem like there's a damage system like in SnowRunner. So, in theory, I just go full ham, all-wheel drive, diff lock on all the time. Then I ain't got to worry about it. So yeah, apparently he got stuck on this little mixer that's right here. I could understand why you might get stuck on that. I just think that the guy is an idiot. Alright, let's get a little bit more of a run up. We're going to hit it a couple more times. Full beans! Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Good job. All right, now. Surely he doesn't get stuck again. Dude, he just finds anything and everything to get stuck on. I swear. All right, where was I? Darn Amazon drivers. Yeah, F that mixer. Exactly. Hope we don't need that later. What up, Rabbit? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm enjoying it so far, Rabbit. I really am. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Like I said, this is definitely one of those games that would probably lend itself really well to multiplayer. So, might have to get some of the crew together and do a multiplayer series on this once it releases. I think that was truck number 6 or 7. That might have been 7. Yeah, definitely get my money's worth from the GPU, that's for sure. We put in the GPU to hard work. Not that this particular game is resource intensive from the GPU. Whoa there, Nelly. Because I've been getting 60 frames locked. Like I have it locked at 60 frames. But I also stream the game live, so I don't want to go too crazy with the thing. And this is on the maximum settings for the game. I did turn off the surface shaders or surface reflection map or whatever. Same thing I did in Oblivion to try to reduce the amount of GPU utilization. But my GPU, obviously I've got a decent one, 4070 Ti Super, but it handling the game fine. Occasionally dipping below 60, but it's been pretty good so far while streaming. I bet I'm gonna have to fix this entire area right here at some point. But this will be easy compared to what we're doing on the other side of the frickin' valley. What up, Thunder Games? How's it going? You hate the douchebags that go around islands and don't help? Yeah. It's fair. Like we all have those fun moments. Alright, we're just going to do a loop-de-loop here. I'm just going to fill up with sand. Turn it around. Keep our momentum. And go whole ham. Should be able to take the diff lock off for the moment. Alright, diff lock on. I mean, we could go ham with the sand through here and try to like make everything perfect, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Like, this one hole is pain in the neck, and this ain't even the last hole either. This is the bigger of the two holes. We still got another hole right after this hole. What up, Dustin, as well? I apologize that I've missed some of you guys' super chats, or not super chats, but just chats in general. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Also, we got 93 people in here watching this. Thank you guys so much, man. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy what I'm doing, make sure you slap that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton. Guys, we're almost through. I think that was load number 8. I didn't want to switch on me. Guys, we're almost through. All right, let's go get another load. You like the construction simulator? See, I never got to play Construction Simulator. I thought about it, but I've never actually played it. But I do enjoy this so far. Like I said, if you like messing with heavy machinery and stuff, you're going to love this game. Just the way it is. If you liked SnowRunner, you're going to love this game. I feel like this is going to be a lot less repetitive than SnowRunner, because you're going to have multiple different things that you're doing rather than just constantly hauling this to there or that to there or whatever. Like right now we're making our own road, and you're going to be able to put up bridges and stuff like that as well. You get to essentially design all of the infrastructure. It's really nice. I can't wait to see what other people that are actually more creative than I am come up with. We'll just come in here and do our little loop-de-loop again. Does it look like a forklift? It's definitely not a forklift. So what do you guys think of it so far? You guys enjoying it? I know there's been a lot of people already say that they definitely are interested in the game. I'm shocked at how well this game is actually performing, to be perfectly honest. When you think of all the physics at play, or at work here, and all the little rocks that are laying around, like SnowRunner and this game and MudRunner, like, it is shocking how well these games actually perform. Yo, Thor coming in, re-upping for 37 or 32 months, sorry. But thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Thor and Justin from earlier. Appreciate you guys. Now, I do want to say this, just as a reiteration of everything. This is a game that I have received a free press release copy of. Okay, so keep that in mind. But my opinions are always my own. I don't adjust my opinions based on the fact that somebody gives me something for free. All right, I always give you guys my honest opinions on everything. So I personally am very happy with it so far, and I'm enjoying the game, and I think that if you guys enjoy this sort of stuff, you'll enjoy it as well. Oh my God! Thor coming in, dropping a $20 bomb on the chat as well with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Thor. Now definitely get a goat in the chat for Thor. All right, here we go. Guys, we made it through the first puddle. We made it through the first puddle. All right. Well, I don't think this next puddle is going to be nearly as bad to get rid of. But that was 9 trucks? 9 trucks, I think, to get through the first puddle? Alright, let's go get another one. Thank you so much, Thor. Appreciate you, my dude. Game looks fantastic, too. Like, it's got that classy SnowRunner / MudRunner vibe, but it is a good-looking game. Slowly but surely, we're taming the wilderness. We're going to kick off the diff lock now that we're on asphalt. And that'll allow us to turn a little bit quicker, I think. I know it's a little jank with me turning the way I am and filling up the sand, but honestly, it's part of the game, so I'm going with it. We got us a nice little efficient turnaround now, boys. I figured out the strat. Might as well fill the whole puddle, because you know they'll probably go off. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. This area here is probably going to have to be adjusted. Oh, forgot to turn my diff lock back on. I was like, why am I not moving? Now, they'll be going downhill from here, so I don't think it'll be a problem for them. But only time will tell. I didn't think a lot of things would be a problem for the AI Amazon drivers, and they showed me otherwise. Depends on if we get the mules driving or if we get the freaking Amazon van. If it's a mule, it'll be fine. If it's an Amazon van, not so much. Alright. We're gonna dump this about dead center here. Dude, look at the way the water is displaced, man. That is satisfying as crap. It might be the best water physics I've ever seen in a video game. Legitimately, might be the best water physics I've ever seen in a video game. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump into the grader. Do our part. Oh god. My turning was a little bit sus there. We good? Dude, how? How are you failing again, brother? What are you stuck on now? I feel like it's just a little rock or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna redispatch it. I think it's a fluke. I think it's like a little rock or something that it's caught on, because there's nothing there. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Or... Oh, God, where am I? I'm over here. Oh, for those of you who want to know what we're doing, we're trying to get a route from this warehouse, across the bridge, through this little, cut-through, this little valley here, right? And then over to our, harbor. Like, that's what we're trying to do. So we're currently trying to maintain this road right through here so that we can get here, like, take our loads through here. Alright? That's what we're currently doing. A little bit of a update for y'all. Alright. I think that's probably enough sand for this little spot. We'll hit it one more time here with a little flattening. All right, and I think we just go through and try to knock all these boulders out of the way. Probably ought to put it in manual, to be perfectly honest. We'll just shove these off to the side. Dude, how's it failed again? How has it failed again? Like, it's failed here now! I hate this game. I take it all back. I hate it all. But dude, I swear, this guy is an idiot. Whoever's driving this Amazon van is an absolute moron. I'm gonna end up having to put sand all through there, all the way through here. I'm gonna have to, like, literally go through and just put sand everywhere. I'm gonna have to put an entire new sand base for the entire road, because clearly this Amazon driver is the worst that's ever driven. This guy's never driven a car in his life. God bless America. It's enough to make you want to lose your mind. See, I'm kind of climbing, and I don't really want to. It just climbs over the rock. I want to push the rock, dang it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Other way, please. Lord have mercy. Maybe I should do the sand flattening thing. Will that work? Oh, it does not work. I have made errors. I have made errors. No, wrong button. I'm trying to everything that I just did. This just changes the angle of the blade. I think we're gonna need more sand. Destruction mode? I like that. I like the sound of destruction mode, I'll be real honest. But the problem is, it doesn't actually work. I'm making a mess. There's got to be a better way to deal with these goddamn rocks. And you can see this only works for sand. It doesn't actually affect the ground. So I can't use that version. So I have to use like the manual mode. Well, the problem is the ground is so lumpy that trying to get it on grade is going to be a pain in the backside. See, because I just end up climbing over everything, and that messes the whole thing up. See? All right, I've got an idea. What if we go this way? We set the blade down and then drag it backwards. Maybe that's the kicker. Maybe we do this, and then we just back up. I feel like we have made an absolute mess right here. But it's nothing a couple of loads of sand can't fix, I think. Told you these rocks were going to be the death of me. Alright, let's go get some more sand. I have made a mess. But, like, I just wish there was a way that I could, like, easily put... Like, it has to be the sand mode, right? Like, I have to go for the sand flattening mode because it doesn't actually destroy the terrain. And then that's how you push the rocks out of the way. Because if I do it any other way, I just make a mess. A little bit awkward. And honestly, I can't, for the life of me, figure out why this guy can't get his in gear for reals. Like, how is he failing all the time? Don't fail me, or I'll disappear your whole family. Darn Amazon. Always messing around. Dude, how is he failing? Like, seriously. He's failing as soon as he leaves. Like, that's impressive levels of stupidity. It's like the more he drives an area, the more likely he is to cause, like, the ground to deform and then eventually get stuck. He's an idiot. Alright, well, I ain't worried about him for the time being. I got more important stuff. I can't sit there and babysit that guy all the time. I can't wait to figure out how well this goes. I better stream this again. I mean, it all depends on you guys. If you guys are enjoying it and you guys want to see more of it, you guys gotta let me know. Slap that like button. Leave comments down below. Make sure you show up for the live streams. Because I'm always down to play some new stuff. What up, Edward? How's it going? Interesting how racing games has far worse terrain physics. I know, right? Alright, here we go. We're gonna go... Whoop. See, we're gonna have to clear these boulders out the way and everything. Now let's see if we can turn this thing around. And go the other direction. Alright, one more load in there should get that. And then I gotta clear all these boulders out the way. Glad you're enjoying as well, Skydog. Can you work the terrain everywhere? I believe so. Like, there's nothing that leads me to believe that you wouldn't be able to. Like, I believe if I went, like, off-road, I should be able to, like, also change it. I haven't tested it, but I do believe you can do it pretty much anywhere. Just based off of the way that SnowRunner and MudRunner and all their physics work. Like, it's for the whole map. Like, no matter where you go. So, in theory, like, it would be the same for this game. We got that part down pat. Don't even. I almost crashed into the fence. Would have been bad. What up, Mr. Joe? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go through and just put sand all over the place. Anywhere where there's mud in where the AI is gonna be driving, I should just throw a bunch of sand down, apparently. Forgot to put my diff lock on. Alright, so we should be able to put this sand right over here, finish off this little spot. And then it's time to clear those boulders out of the way. I don't know why the hints keep popping up, man. Need to go the other way. I need to push that this way. Dadgum boulders, man. They're the worst. Alright. Dude, why? Stop showing me hints. I don't care about your hints. Go away, boulder. All right. Hit this left side real quick. Try to knock these boulders out of the way. Telling you, man, those little boulders are a pain in the butt. All right, let's go up here. Try to do get these boulders out of the way. See if we can't get these out of the way now. Probably have to put some sand through here too. Alright, we're definitely going to need some sand up here. This area right here. Guys, we're almost through this area. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to need sand here. We're going to need sand probably over top of those little pebble area. If I had to guess. At minimum, we need sand here. No matter which way you look at it. So let's go ahead and jump back in our dump truck and get another load of sand. You wouldn't think you'd need sand over top of those rocks, but my luck, you probably do. What up, Grand Admiral? How's it going? Laying down concrete is plain simple or require I have no idea, brother. Haven't got that far. Haven't actually got that far. Like, when we did the bridge, though, like, we just had to deliver concrete slabs to the bridge. And then it was finished. I'm sure this area is going to have to be adjusted. But at least it's close by. So getting sand and leveling this area out, I don't think will be too bad. Because the biggest issue right now is just how long it takes for us to grab sand, bring all the way back over here. You had to restart your world or your Legends account because you wanted a fresh start. You were looking at getting the new German battleship. I mean, if you played the Grosse Kurfürst back in the day, you kind of know what you're getting in terms of the overall performance of the hull of the ship from an armor and speed and maneuverability standpoint. It's got the same issue with the rear firing angles as the GK does, but the guns are really, really good. The guns are very accurate. You only get 8 of them, but they are 457 millimeter 18-inch guns, so they do overmatch 30 to 31 millimeters of armor. They don't overmatch 32 like the Yama, but I'd say it's a decent ship. But the problem is, if you're looking to like earn credits, which is the reason why most people get premium ships to begin with, legendary tier ain't it. Tier 7 premiums are where you're going to earn your most money. Preußen is a German Ohio. Basically, but not quite as good. It's more accurate than Ohio, I believe. So you got that going for you, but I honestly would rather be in Ohio than the Preußen. I think it's just a better ship. It's a little more versatile with the builds that you can use. Look how nice this is through here, guys. I think we did a good thing. I'm going to leave this right here for the moment. I'm just going to go in here and try to fill in the next area. Let's see if we can't cheese it and get a little bit more over to the right there. There we go. All right. I think we're going to try a test and see what happens. I'm sure it's not going to work, but we can try it. All right, so we want to plot a route from the warehouse to harbor base. Start plotting. Okay, so we're going to go straight through here. Again, I don't know if this is going to work, but we won't know until we try, right? In fact, I'm pretty certain it's probably going to fail. Alright. Now we get to follow him and see what happens. Oh, look, he's got plenty on there. He's got 6. We put 7 on ours. But I like my odds with this truck more than the little freaking van. I feel like this thing's got a much better chance than the little van. Oh god, almost crashed into a telephone pole. Doesn't bode well for us. ROADCRAFT the ocean, right? Am I going to start filling the ocean to turn it into a parking lot? I don't have a plan to do that at this time. We'll just say that. Alright, makes a right-hand turn. Okay, he's real late on that whole making the right-hand turn, but it's fine. He's got plenty of room there, so it shouldn't be an issue. You just got to go around the corner up here, or up over the bridge. A little drawbridge action. So far, so good. Come on, baby. You got this. We believe in you. Like I said, I like my odds if this is what kind of truck we're going to get, rather than the little mule, or sorry, the little van. I feel like this has got a much better chance of getting there. Look at that. So far, so good. Now comes the rocky climb portion. But again, with this thing, I don't think it'll be an issue, so we're good there. We cleared all the loose rocks out the way. Across our fancy new dirt road here. Little sand bridge action. Everything's going well, guys. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. See how he does through here. This next hill's going to be a bit iffy, but I think he'll climb it. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. This thing is a beast. Now this is going to be the sketchy part. Can he get through this little zigzag action without driving into the ocean, preferably? Okay, so far so good. I mean, this is going fantastic. You're almost there, buddy. You're doing great. You're way better than Amazon. Oh, God. I was going to say, you're way better than Amazon, but you're getting bogged down kind of where I thought you might. But no, he's pulling through it. He's getting through. He's up to the road surface. I think he's good. I think we did it, fellas. We made a road. Kind of. God, I hope they don't try to send Amazon vans over that road. Why don't they just use this truck for everything? Now he's going to cut across here. And he's going to drive right up to the shed. An absolutely beautiful thing. We did it, y'all. All that work. And it shows right there. It's done. We did it. We are officially going to be getting a reward from that now. And as long as it stays with those trucks, we're going to be golden. As long as there ain't no Amazon workers coming around. Alright, now, I feel like now we got to try to go back. And, oh God, I forgot we were going to build those bridges, weren't we? Oh no! I just thought about what we were going to do. I've got to bring the truckload of concrete slabs over here to build these bridges. Oh lordy. Alright, well, let's go do that next. Let's go over here to our garage. Get in here. Should be able to pull our dump truck back. And then pull our grader back as well. We can actually go into the shop. Now, this is something I haven't tried yet. Oh, look! They've got Bucky the Beaver! They totally have Bucky the Beaver right here. That's sick. So here's all... Okay, got it. I understand. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But look! We can get new cargo trucks. We can get an actual dozer, which we already have. A bowhead 30-ton. What in the world is that? That's apparently DLC. Oh, that's a dump truck. But it's a tracked dump truck? Are you... What? Dude, that is crazy! I have never seen a tracked dump truck like that in my life. That thing is sick! Oh, I want it. I don't have enough money, but I want it. Of course, we got another mobile crane. We got another scout. We can bring out the Humvee. Or the Hummer. Look at this thing. Oh, that's pretty nice, I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot better than our Ford truck. Another scout, more scouts. Big boys. I mean, we get an excavator. Oh, we got a lot of stuff coming. Oh, look at the size of this dump truck. Oh, we can't. Can't look at it yet. A lot of vehicles in this game. Dude, look at that thing, man. That is sick. A little cable layer or pipe layer, either or. Dude, there's so much in this game that I'm gonna have to play a lot of this game. I ain't gonna lie, this has been a lot of fun. All right, let's jump in this thing. Let's try not to dump this, preferably. I'm pretty sure that would have fell over. I feel like they are very generous on the tippages. Maybe I just did a really good job of... Wait, what failed now? Oh, it's still that one. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. I want to try to get to this and build that bridge. But we got a long ways to take this over some really sketchy terrain. But I think we can do it. Fire all the Amazon drivers, replace them with Uber taxis. Honestly, replace them with anything at this point. We'll come through here and fix up this road too. That way we can get the other one running, because we need to get money in the bank. Boy, we are real heavy right now. Real heavy. Okay. Route has been completed. Well, it turns out this is real soft. Maybe there is something to that Amazon driver getting stuck, huh? Alright, let's check. This one is operational. Is there anybody actually driving it at the moment? Totally is. Okay. As long as it's still the guys that can actually make the path. But we're gonna drop this over there at that bridge. Dude, we are gonna run into that other truck in a very, very bad spot, I think. Nobody's gonna accuse this truck of being fast, but by God, it'll get you around. Like, it's a mule, man. Oh, there he is. Told you. It's gonna be real awkward. Alright, I think we just wait here. Wait for him to pass. Automating sand delivery is possible? I don't know yet. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like you're going to be kind of at the mercy of having to drive back and forth. But I could be wrong. There could be other things. Like right now, the routes are just automatic, like resource transfer between your bases. At least that's what I've seen. I don't know if it'll become more in depth as we get further into the game. Oh, brother. Come on, truck. I know you're heavy. But that should mean you got even more traction than ever. Boy, we are digging some ruts, too. How about some... Go in low gear here. Limit the amount of unnecessary wheel spin. Not gonna help. But I sure hope there ain't another truck coming. Come on now, truck. Don't you be tipping on me. We come too far to give up now. There's going to be another truck coming any minute. I'm going to run right into... Oh, my God. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Oh, God. Idiot! What's wrong with you? We both working here. Alright. Let's take it out of low gear. I think we'll be good for the little while here. Boy, this truck gives me anxiety with all this weight on it. Dear God, don't let anybody meet me on this bridge. Please. Just a little while longer. Looks pretty good. Well, I appreciate you dropping in, Highway Roller. I've watched a little bit on it. I've tried to avoid watching too much because I didn't want to spoil myself. And then when I was able to get into the early access through, you know, my YouTube channel and getting a hold of the developer, then I was like, I definitely don't want to spoil it now. I feel like there's going to be another truck any moment. The way this truck is wobbling back and forth has just got me on edge, man. I just feel like this thing's going to fall over at any moment, and I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be real sad. It's the kind of thing that at this point would make me throw this thing out the window. Vehicle failed between Harbor and whatever. Like, I just saw him right there. I feel like he went off course. That's not on me. Hold that thought. Okay, that might be on me. That might actually be on me. Dadgummit. The worst part is, like, there's no way to just adjust it. See, I wish there was a way that I could, like, grab this particular, like, spline and drag it over. Oh, but it looks like he got stuck over here, too. Yeah, I think we're going to have more work cut out for us on this, for sure. We'll deal with that at some point. We got a lot of work to do on this road. I'm just trying to get the basics open, right? Like, we're just trying to get the basics. We can make it all nice and pretty at some point. But right now, I'm just trying to get everything running. Here's our bridge. Requires 7 concrete slabs. Guess how many concrete slabs I have on the back of this truck right now? Yeah, buddy. We got us a bridge. Alright, eventually we're going to have to get... seven more, I think, for this one. Now, the question I would have is it possible to just drive up here to the warehouse and pick them up from up here? I doubt it. I don't think it works that way. So I think we're going to have to drive this truck all the way back. And then by drive this truck all the way back, I mean I'm just going to go... just going to go like, boop. And then grab this truck right here. And then we deploy it. Look at that. What do you know? Save us a trip back anyway. Now we should be able to put up some more of those concrete slabs in here. We currently have 2 concrete slabs in storage. I kind of want to leave them in there for the time being. Just go over here and grab where we had the crane sitting already. If DOT catches me, I'm in trouble? Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. So if we pull right over here, we've got 3 slabs there. Alright, let's go ahead and put on our e-brake. Let's toggle our anchors. Pick this up. Come on now. Get it nice and centered. Alright, that should work. That should work. Alright, so this is going to be 3, so we'll need 4 more. Come on, baby. Nice and gentle. That seems about right. Close enough, anyway. With all the porta-johns that are laying over, you'd think that might be able to get some sort of like secret achievement for picking them up or something. Perfect. Alright. Fold in those anchors. Now I need to find some more slabs. Like I said, we got 3 on there. Wait, I don't think there's any more around here. Dude, what is going on with the camera? Seriously. Like, Lord have mercy. I can't see nothing. There we go. That's better. Okay, is there any more slabs laying around here? I don't see any. So this might be one of those times where we kind of go back and head back to the base. We do have 2 of them in there, but that still leaves us 1 short. Sorry, that would leave us 2 short. Because we need 7, we've got 3. So that would give us 5. Just keep an eye out for some more of those slabs. What up, Phoenix 6? How's it going? What is this nonsense that I'm playing? It's called ROADCRAFT, brother man. It's a lot of fun, actually. Okay, do we have any concrete laying around up here? I don't see anything. I'm not seeing any concrete in here. I'm seeing boats. Does that count? This is our garage. Oh, hold a thought. Hold that thought. Surely these work, right? For some reason I don't think it's going to work. Yep, I don't think this is the right kind of concrete. Unfortunate. Alright, well, in that case, let's see if we can look around a little bit easier. Anything laying in here? I can't tell what that is. I don't think it is, though. I don't see anything down there. Like I said, we just came from over here. I don't see any more slabs around here. Don't see anything there either. I think we're gonna have to get the route running and then do it that way. I think that's gonna be our only option. Alright, well, in that case, let me get that truck back over to where it needs to be. Go ahead and strap the cargo. I mean, we could go ahead and deliver these. But I'd rather have all of them at once, then I don't have to worry about it. So I think we jump back in the old dump truck and start getting these routes working. Clearly we got some more work ahead of us. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Pump. There were some spots where we went through and kind of made a mess of everything. But it's not just that spot either. We've got to fix this area, we've got to fix the other area, so we got our work cut out for us, for sure. Like you can see all these little spots where the ground is deteriorated. We're going to have to fix all of them. Alright, we'll take this over here, drop it off at the storage. What up, Afro? How's it going? Game looks like SnowRunner. It is made by the same company as SnowRunner, so yeah, it looks very similar. There's a lot of differences. They are very, very different, but it is made by the same developer, so it makes sense. Oh, I think this is the outgoing, and that's the ingoing. Question mark? Oh, I would have to, maybe I'd have to actually do the thing. Okay. Well, let's go back into our vehicles. I think it's time to dig everything back out again. So let's get in here. We're going to need our dump truck. We're going to need our excavator. And then go ahead and deploy the dump truck as well. At least we've already got sand in it, so there's that. Let's get Amazon working first. We'll fill in as much as we can, and then we'll bring over the grader. Turn this thing around. Do a little bit of sand crawling real quick. I'm going to dump this right here. We're going to be using a lot of sand. Alright. Let's find the next spot. It does look great. And it plays really well. I haven't run into any real bugs. Like I've said, like I haven't run into any like gameplay issues or anything really. It's been shocking. Okay, this hasn't been an issue for us. This next area has though, so we're going to go ahead and fix that as well. Go ahead and dump some into here. Dump some there. Come up here to the next part, do it again. This thing turned around. Go get one more bag or one more load of sand, bring up here to the top of this. Then we'll get the grader out and get everything graded. Get up here, drop this stuff right in here. All right, shut her down. Let's go get our grader. Get this thing moving and shaking, baby. I love how like the wet metal just threw like made me slide rather than just like climbing over it. Kind of funny. All right, our first little bit that we got to work on right here. A little bit of a hump. We'll try to flatten that out a bit. Alright, I think I want to turn around and then push that back the other direction a little bit. And that should clear that hump, hopefully. Alright. Maybe one more good push. Maybe spread that side out too. Make this a bit wider. There we go. All right. Surely that area is good enough for the Amazon driver now. In theory. So now we move on to the next little spot. And I think we want to actually push this up the hill, so we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Yeah, I can't really see what I'm doing in that. I think we're going to need another little bit of sand here. No expert, but it definitely seems like we're going to need a little bit more sand. Even though it shouldn't be a problem, because you're going downhill. I don't want to half-ass it again, because we've wasted enough time half-assing everything. Where's my... There it is. Turn this thing around. This game has been a lot of fun, and I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it as well. I mean, we're still hanging around 90 people watching, so thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Go ahead and fill that up while we can. Take this over here and dump it where it needs to go. Come on. Still got those Snow Runner transmissions that are awkward as heck. Alright, let's jump back in this. Push! Come on! All right. Now, that area's done. Head back to the next spot. Couple more passes and we'll be done with this little spot. And then we'll catch the inside corner as well, get that nice and knocked down, and then this spot will be good. On to the next one. Alright, now what's coming up next? I feel like we're pushing this up the hill. It should be good to start from here. Same thing on the inside corner. Shove this up the hill. Honestly, knowing everything that we know, I probably ought to put another dump truck load right there. Just to make sure. Because like I said, I don't want to have to come back here and do this again. Alright. Fill in this little spot right here. Perfect. Now we do one more pass right over the middle of this, and we should be good for this little area. Knock off that little hump. All right. On to the next one. Feel like we've done enough over here, but God knows if there's a chance that they could mess it up, they will. Like we could definitely use a lot more sand in this area, but I'm going to try to cheese it a little bit. There's actually quite a bit of sand here, so might be able to pull this off. Level this spot right in here. And then we'll hit the left side, see if we can't level that area over there as well. Alright, that's looking pretty decent. There's a little bit of a hump in the middle. I'm going to hit that real quick, see if we can't get rid of it, and then we'll move on to the next spot. Just nice, easy driving right here. All right. Now, we'll do the same thing with this area here where we try to cheese it a little bit by spreading it out. A little bit of cheese never hurt nobody. See if we can't spread this a little bit thinner and see if we can't get a little bit more out of it. We're getting there, boys. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright. I think I'm going to try one more cheese attempt on the right side. To widen this top section just a little bit. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. It is a little bit lumpy there, but I've seen worse. We'll fix this area right here that seems to be the lumpiest. I don't think we're going to get it less lumpy because of the rocks, but I think that's going to work. Oh god, I made a mess. Be alright. Alright, is there any more up here that I need to think about? I don't think so. I think this was the end of it. Alright. So, now, in theory, let's go from harbor base to transit point. Let's go ahead and dispatch the vehicles. They should no longer have any trouble. Oh, I say that as we have vehicles in the way. It's fine. I'll move them. Garage. Retain. Retain. There we go. Now, this guy should have no trouble getting through now. We've cleared all the mud out of the way. We've put sand everywhere. We've made it about as smooth as we could possibly make it. Not even Amazon can screw this up. Right, game? He's going to get stuck on a boulder. That'd be the next thing. Yo, Devin, thank you for re-upping for 30 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Ain't no way you about to get stuck right there. I will throw something at you. That is silly. Now, surely he goes through here, no problem. Look at this perfect little spot, man. You can go 3 Amazons wide. All right. That should be him. Okay, so we've got that one running. Now we got to work on this area again. Specifically, this area right here. So let's get our stuff back out because we're going to need it. Specifically, the dump truck. At least it starts with a full hopper of... Ain't no way. Ain't no way you just failed that. Dude, alright, I'm starting to get really upset because there's no way. I refuse to believe that you're getting stuck in the dumbest places. Alright. Clear the route. We're going to do this again. We're going to try to make as many points as possible so that the AI knows exactly where I want them to go. I don't want this open for interpretation, AI. You stay right where I want you to go. Okay? Lord knows I gave you plenty of room. This area right here is a little bit sketch, but should be fine. Let's stick to the high side here. How about that? I honestly don't know why it's struggling so bad, given the fact that the thing is literally, like, built to be kind of ridiculous. Like, it should have no trouble getting through all these places. Alright, let's try that now. Now you have a much better idea where I want you to be. Immediately runs into my truck. Alright, let's get this thing over here. We'll start dumping some sand where we need it. Hope to God Amazon, like, actually gets their stuff together. Ah, crud. I was supposed to go through that back there. I might be able to sneak through here. Oops. Not really. We're good. Well, you snuck through. Turn it around. Go get another load. The route failed again. Oh, it's, no. Okay, this one's operational. The other one's still failed. I was going to say, dude, don't give me that crap again. Otherwise, I'm just going to say screw the routes altogether. Now, the one's still operational. We're good. The route that's showing us failed right now is the one that was delivering our concrete slabs from warehouse to here, which is the one we're working on right now. vehicle failed. Dude, I quit. Like, what the hell, man? It gets stuck everywhere. What's the point of having that thing as an all-wheel drive if it can't do anything? I've already received all the rewards for it. I say screw it. I feel like I'm wasting time. Go get another. There's got to be something that I'm missing with that. Like, I feel like I've put freaking sand darn near the entire length of that, and it's still failing. It just fails at a new point every single time. So then I fix that point, then they fail again. Then I fix that point. Then before long, I literally got the entire goddamn thing filled with sand. I think we got maybe 2 more trucks to do, and then we'll bring out the grader and see what we end up with. Gonna have to sand the entire thing and then either concrete or asphalt it? I mean, it seems that way, don't it? Definitely seems that way. Alright, we'll probably need at least 1 more truckload, but I'm gonna go ahead and get the grader out and bring it over so we can make it a little bit more room. Alright, I need to get rid of the hints. Those hints popping up are driving me bonkers. There's got to be a setting. Hide hints. Yes, please. Thank you. Crossplay mode is on. Hide. I mean, I can hide that number. That's fine. Is there anything else? Tired of seeing those friggin' hints, man. Work for that spot. Should I start from the top or the bottom? You would think I would start from the bottom, right? I feel like you want to start at the bottom and grade up. Let's do that. Start at the bottom and work our way up. This area right here, this should be fine. We'll just stick with the plan, or stick with the plan. Get down to the bottom, turn around, set this thing up, make it nice and pretty without diving into the freaking harbor, preferably. All right. Back down to the bottom and do the next side. Might need a little bit more sand brought down here, but making progress. Okay. Now we'll go to the right side and try to smooth that out a little bit more. That should give us a nice even path. Telling you, those freaking boulders, man. They are the worst. Smooth out the little gradient in between the two. Honestly, I think that'll probably work. Alright, let's go ahead and recall these. I think that will work, because we were stuck right there on that hill. So I think now that we got that, I think we'll be good. Dump truck. Bring that back as well. Alright, so this one is the one that, oh wait, we had another spot, didn't we? We had this spot, over here, but I drove around it this time, right? Maybe not. Okay, let's just go ahead and clear it, and then we'll try it again. So, this one here, we're gonna go ahead and clear the route. Oh, I forgot, we gotta start from this side. I want to make sure that we're, like, sticking to the road as much as possible. What road we actually have, anyway. This will get us a chance to, like, fix that spot where we overrun the corner as well. Okay, we're going to stick to the inside as best we can. And we come out this way. Take that corner through there. Drive straight through the middle of the rocks. Make sure we stick to the right spots there. Bring this down through here. Straight through there. Oh good, it's raining again. I love the rain in this game. It makes everything harder. Perfect. Dispatch the vehicles. Surely it'll work, right? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. Now, where's this getting stuck now? It's this little spot right here. Right beyond the bridge. You gotta be joking. Clearly you're not, but silly, man. Alright. Let's get our stuff back out, I guess. Go over here. Garage. Dump truck. At least we're getting good at this. So far, Alberts, I'm enjoying it. The routes are a bit tedious at times. But overall, I gotta say that I'm enjoying my experience with the game so far. So we're going to be just past where we put that bridge in. Is where we want to work on the mud next. Well, this is... I don't know if there is actually like AI in SnowRunner. I forget. At least when I played it, there wasn't. This is actually an automated thing where you plan out routes for your AI to drive on to deliver specific things back and forth. And so far I've been having a lot of trouble getting my AI to continue doing their job. Look at this. This is where they got stuck. I refuse to believe that this is enough to get that friggin' thing stuck. Alright, now let's get our freaking grader. Welcome back, Jess. Flights are so expensive, yeah, for sure. Especially when you're on a budget already. Get this thing over here and try to fix this one. Darn Amazon drivers driving me crazy, man. You can't even go with her because it's too expensive. That sucks. But I get it. I know when I drove down with Opie down to Florida, it was expensive enough just to drive, let alone fly. What up, Arrow? Welcome. Darkman, good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Hope you guys are having a good night. I ain't even going to bother saying it this time. I'm just going to start the route up and say screw it. Part of me's thinking I should probably throw another thing of dirt right there, but I ain't going to. Alright, let's go to the infrastructure. Let's go to this. Dispatch vehicles, please. For the love of God. Now, where's the trucks on this? Okay, trucks are coming through here just now. Perfect. Seems to be doing okay. Perfect. Love it. Love that for us. And the best part is this should be number 4, which is perfect because that's what I need to take over to that other bridge. Right? Because we have 3 on the truck already, like over here, for those of you guys don't know. I have 3 of these concrete slabs on this truck already. I need 4 more. So this guy gets in here and delivers this load of the concrete slabs, then we should have enough in there for me to go ahead and finish that build for that bridge. And 4. Perfect. Perfect! Alright. Well, let's go ahead and jump in this thing then. Actually, we'll need this. Go to resource storage. Let's go ahead and spawn in all 4 of these. Boom out. Go ahead and toggle our anchors. Alright, we may actually need to swap over to this truck and get a little bit closer. We'll just do something like this. Jump back in the crane. Probably ought to unstrap that. There we go. Oh, we dropped it? Well, that's annoying. So if you jump from one vehicle to the next, you actually drop what's on the vehicle. Interesting. Come on now. That's probably good enough. Alright, one more. Or, sorry, two more. I feel like I'm getting a little bit sketchy with the balancing here. We'll find out when we go to drive it. But it might be a good idea to go ahead and bring this back this direction a little bit. Come on. There we go. Last one. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna tip this thing over. We did not load this very well. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump in the old truck. Strap it down. And probably tip over. We're on flat ground. I'm already leaning. So we're probably going to tip this thing over. Oh my god, we just did a wheelie. Might have loaded this a little bit too far back too. Alright, well we might as well throw on our all-wheel drive and our diff lock because we're going to need it. God, I hope I don't tip this thing over. We're going to have to be real careful. How much is it? I'm not 100% sure how much it's going to sell for. I would assume that it's going to sell for the same price as most games, so probably 60 bucks. Maybe 70, I don't know. I got this copy through the developer so that I could showcase it a day early for you guys. But the good news is it seems like we finally got the freaking routes working. So there's that. We've got concrete slabs coming in. We get this over to that bridge, I'll be real happy. That bridge is so far away. It doesn't seem like it's that far away because it's really not, but it's far enough. Especially when we got to contend with the fact that there's going to be deliveries coming the other direction. And we don't exactly have a wide area to drive in. But as long as we take our time and get there in one piece, shouldn't be too bad. But I definitely feel like I'm going to tip this thing over. I thought the last one was bad, but this one was loaded all kinds of wonky. This is on me if this one tips. I don't know where that delivery is going to be, but I feel like we're about to run into him. Yep. That's what I figured. Alright, well, I will go around, because he's going to stick to the road. Let him go through. Oh, God! Woo, boy! That was a bit of a butt pucker. I ain't gonna lie. Little bit of a pucker moment. Come on, truck. If nothing else, we definitely just dug new ruts that are probably going to cause me problems with my route. That's what happened last time for this route. I made a bunch of divots, and then the truck got stuck. Oh, you were just like, no. Okay, let's go low gear. Dude, for reals? Alright. What if we go to the right? Or the left? Either or. Just not that spot. Okay, that worked. More than one way to skin a cat, y'all. Sometimes you gotta get creative. Hope that doesn't get my truck stuck in a minute. When he comes through to deliver more of my concrete. And here he comes. Alright, we'll go to the outside edge over here. Wait for him to pass, and then once he does, we should be clear to go through. Alright. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Hurry up, truck. I feel like 7 slabs might be a little too much for this truck. But she's making it work. It's coming out at midnight. Nice. So you guys will be able to play shortly. It's awesome. What up, James? John? Appreciate you guys dropping in. Also, we're up to 100 people watching. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate everybody dropping in. If you guys are new to the channel, highly recommend you guys smacking that subscribe button. I play a lot of different games, so if you like this, if you like running heavy equipment, if you like Farming Simulator, if you like World of Warships Legends, I play a lot of different stuff, so highly recommend you check it out. If you like watching somebody lose their mind playing rage games, apparently that's a thing now, because I did that this morning. I had a stream this morning where I was playing Half Sword, and about lost my mind. This is a much more tame experience. Boy, this truck is sliding all over. It's got no grip. Should be another truck coming soon, so I gotta be careful. Get through this before they show up, preferably. But yeah, that's the whole point of those routes. You see up in the top right-hand corner how we've got different materials, right? So you set up those automated routes, and they will deliver specific materials from one place to the other so that you can pull those materials out and do your projects. So the sooner you can get those routes set up, the better. And now that we finally got those going, I think we're going to be okay. Don't you dare tip over on me. I've got this far. Beep, beep. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Just a little while longer. So here's part of the problem. We're so heavy over the back axle that it's actually lifting the front axles off the ground. And that's limiting my drive tires. But we're almost there. We're about to cross the bridge that we made earlier. And then the other bridge is right on the other side that we got to work on. And we've got enough stuff on here to complete that bridge immediately. So we should be good. And I'll probably drive down into town just to say hello. Maybe somebody down there will give me a bite to eat. It's only fair, right? I've been out here busting my butt for these guys. Hopefully they'd be willing to give me a bite to eat. Oh my God, that is a drop. Look at this drop, man. Oh God. I am terrified. Oh, this is gonna be sketch. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Let's just go. Let's just go. Just hit the throttle and go, baby. Oh God. We're fine. Okay, this is the bridge we made earlier. So we're doing okay. We got another one of these style bridges going to be popping up over here in a second. Lord have mercy, this is a mess over here. Dude, if I dump these right here, I'm going to lose my mind. No! I knew it! I hate myself. I knew it, God darn it. I freaking called it. No! Not like this. Oh, that's sadness. Well. Crud. No! That's the first rollover, actually. Believe it or not, that is our first rollover of the stream. Alright, we're going to need our crane, I think. Wait, is our crane still out? Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. Yep. I think it's time to get our crane moving. God darn it. I knew that was going to happen, too. Because it just looked real bad. Hopefully this crane has enough oomph to pick that thing up with its load. Can't believe I did that. I mean, I could totally believe I did that, but I can't believe I did that. Oh yeah, I got a crane. We're gonna go back over and pick it up. Just unfortunate, it's all. Just unfortunate. What up, Norska? How's it going? I don't think that was my driving. That was just my loading more than anything. I think it being so heavily offloaded to one side didn't help. Come on, crane. You're doing fine. Boy, this mud is a mess right here. It would also help if the rear axle was a drive axle. Might help a little bit, because right now we're literally two-wheel drive. Oh, I have the parking brake on. Why did I put... I knew it. All this freaking mud, man. Telling you. I make these ruts and then I have to clean up after it. Dadgummit, man. Just one thing after another. I make these ruts and then I have to freaking fix them. Who do I call on to fix roads, huh? I knew that was gonna... I was trying to unstick him. I was trying to, like, run into him and unstick him. But clearly not. Dadgummit. Now I gotta fix those ruts. I knew I was gonna have to. No shot, man! You're telling me they failed over there now, too? Both of them. You failed here. Oh, screw you. You're just gonna go. I understand the other one needs some help. But screw that guy. I mean, I've already completed the objectives for those, so I might just say screw them and see what the next thing is. Because I feel like we have been on this for several hours at this point, and they just keep getting restuck. Oh look, somebody flipped a truck over. At least I didn't put it in the river, Jess. Alright, God, this whole thing is a mess over here. Alright. Put on the parking brake. No. Huh. Well, this could be a problem. Could be a big problem. I'm gonna have to detach the load, ain't I? Let's see. There are different ways to attach, so hold the phone. We can potentially do something here. So if we change the way that things attach, we can do something like this, and then change the target. How do we change the target? Okay, well, apparently. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. All right, let's try this. If we can grab that spot and then just pull it in. Nope, 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 nope. You ever feel like you should just give up? Because I'm starting to think that right about now. Oh. Hold it. Hold. I might be the greatest. I might actually be the greatest. Alright. So now if we hook up to this, and then I just pull. Oh, it's like, no. It just does not care. Alright, what if I put the boom all the way out, and then I pull? No, it's too heavy. It's just too heavy. I'm gonna have to unload this truck. What a mess. What an absolute mess. We got so close, too. Alright, let's change back to this version. We're gonna need the full boom on this one. There we go. Alright, now before I let this thing go, is the e-brake set? Okay, it is. Good. I don't want to drop it and then have it go rolling into the ocean. Oops. Alright. Let's go ahead and fold this up. Toggle anchors. Fold it up. For the time being. Alright. Put the anchors down. So who had this on their 2025 bingo card? I didn't. Come on now. All right, that's one. Alright, I'm gonna just put 3 in. And then we'll come back and get the other ones. All right. Switch over to the truck. Strap it in. We'll take this in there. And we'll come back and get the rest of them. What up, Grave? How's it going? Long time no talk. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Ryan as well. I hope you guys do enjoy. What up, Grim? Well, you never had a 2025 bingo card? Are you guys too young to know what bingo is? All right, there's 3 of the 7. All right, let's take it off of low gear. We'll go back over here, get caught up, turn around. All right, jump back in the old crane. What was that? Might need to back up a little bit further. Oh God. Forgot. I forgot. No! That's the opposite of what I wanted. All right. There we go. That should work. last one. Strap it. All right, so word to the wise. Seven might be a little much. Especially if you don't load them nice and even. And there we have it, folks. The bridge is completed. So this is the first time we've actually been over here into this town. As you can see, it looks like they've had a bad day over here. I ain't gonna lie. It definitely looks like they've had a real bad day. I don't know if there's anything here that we can do, but... apparently that 55-gallon drum doesn't like me. Good to know. I have no idea why we even came over here, to be perfectly honest. I'm sure there will be missions here at some point, but it wasn't actually our main objective to build those bridges to come over here at all. But like I said, I'm sure there will be missions and stuff over here at some point. This looks important. Oh, look, a garage. Well, most likely not a garage, but... all right, well, we've visited, but there's not really anything for me to do here yet, so that was kind of a waste. But I think we'll go ahead and reclaim our vehicles. And the crane can be reclaimed, and so can the truck. All right. Now, we do have stuff available in the shop. There's a lot of vehicles in the shop, man. Am I just going back through it? Or is this like still... okay, no, it's still going to the beginning. No, it totally just goes back. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Anyway, let's get back into the objective, shall we? Main objective. Set up our next base near the side of the river. Alright, track it. Alright, and then we should be able to go to vehicles and jump in our Ford truck. Now, we built this bridge earlier, but we didn't really go over there and do anything with that side of the river, so I'll be interested to see how things go from here. Oh yeah, you guys are counting down the time. Also, 105 people watching. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. You guys are having a great day. All right, here's our bridge we built across the river here. Hope nobody was in the porta-john when it tipped over. Be a bad day. Okay, we're going to be going off to the left, it appears. Wow, look at that place. Wow, that's kind of crazy. All right, off this way. Just porta-johns everywhere. Also, that's a generator. When I run over that, might come in handy for somebody. Appreciate that, Ryan. I'm glad you enjoy, man. All right, here is our new base of operation. Oh, we unlocked some new equipment. We got asphalting equipment now, boys. We got our steamroller and our asphalter. Sorry about that. Good Lord.
That town you just passed through is Anbala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panamar is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. So, objectives. Main objectives. Establish a supply route to Mbala. So we're going to need to do a lot. Apparently. Alright, what is this? We actually have a lowboy! We can haul our equipment around now. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Really? Look at this thing. Oops. Toggle the ramps. All right, so what do we need exactly? Build a road, plan a route. Right. So I mean, we're gonna have to. I mean, most of this is fine, but yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fix that area through there. Luckily, we have a sand quarry right here, so getting sand to all these areas doesn't seem like it's gonna be too bad. We got a power substation. It seems like it would be ideal to get going up again as well. Get power back onto the area, potentially. All right, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to get our dump truck and our whatchamacallit. So let's go ahead and get in our garage. We're gonna need the dump truck. Wait, I can switch to the vehicle. Ah, okay. Perfect. And our dozer's right there too, so perfect. Perfect, man. Now I can go back and fix the roads. I need to go back and fix the roads, to be honest. Open road construction request. Okay, so we need to build this road from here to here. It's 60 meters. That's not too bad. List of working vehicles. Press X on the selection or section of road to start the vehicle. Okay. Wait, is it just going to automatically... Oh my god! Where was this earlier? You can automatically do it. Well, that's great. And while we're doing that, we could jump over here in this thing. Get this on our way over. Oh my god, this is nice. I thought I was going to have to do all the work. Totally ran over that dude's lawn chair. He gonna be pissed. Alright, open road construction request. And click on X. So now it's gonna start working on that as well. And then I can spectate it. Oh, look how nice they made it. Man, they make this look way too easy. Surely you're not done, right? Like you're going to go back and forth a couple of times to widen it? Apparently not. Alright, so what do we got now? If those guys are there... If we select this, do I have to hit it again? Like if I click this and click this? Because he only went over it once. Let's see what he does now. This is kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. Hire the AI, let your inner Jess come out? Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't seem to be doing more. I don't know if I need to... Okay, maybe I'll select this. Select truck, select wrap. See if he does any more. It might just be the one and done. It looks like it's going to be the one and done. But I kind of just screwed myself. This is cheating. I don't have infinite fill on mine when I try to use it. Why does the AI get all the fun? I may have just shot myself in the foot. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna try to use the, whatchamacallit. Alright. Clearly we need to go up here, get our equipment. We'll need the paver next. I would assume that I have to pull this up on here to drive it. I apparently would assume wrong because it doesn't seem to want to go up it. There we go. We eventually get her on there. Put on the e-brake. Get in this vehicle. Strap cargo. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to strap that. That's all I'm saying. I'll just be real careful, I guess. We don't have to go that far, so should be fine. They totally just ran over. Oh god. I was gonna say, totally just ran over that freaking generator. I'm high-centered on a shopping cart. I've seen it all. For the love of God. Okay. Toggle the ramps, please. Bump these little porta-johns out the way. Yeah, definitely had a big storm come through here, that's for sure. It made a mess. Speaking of mess, I feel like we made a mess. Okay, the paver is now officially underway. Boy, this is the equivalent of what's his face from Cars? Lightning McQueen's paving job, I ain't gonna lie. Like, we got this gigantic pile of dirt because I screwed up. I don't think this is the way it's supposed to look. But, you know, sometimes you live and learn. You get what you pay for. Alright, let's go jump in this thing. Daggum shopping carts underneath my freaking axle. Oh, get out! We almost had it. There we go. We're good. What a pain in the neck. All right, swing this thing around. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to winch this up, or winch the thing onto this. Maybe that's how it works. Because in my mind, I just simply jump into this. And drive it up onto the trailer. All right. Get back in this thing. Toggle the ramps. Okay. See how it's saying I can't secure the cargo? I'm betting I have to actually like winch this thing up onto the trailer. So we're gonna try that. Just gonna set this right there. Jump in the low boy. Aim the winch. Hold the winch up. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Brother, like how's this supposed to work? All right, let's try jumping in here. And it immediately undoes the winch. Alright, let's try being there, maybe? Okay, pull winch. Yeah, this isn't it. Clearly, this isn't it. Wait, towing is on. Ah, heck with it. We're just gonna go. I ain't got time to fool with it. We're just gonna go. I wish I could strap it down. It keeps saying I can't strap it down. See, when I hit the button, it says cannot secure cargo. That's a good way to get an OSHA violation, or an ODOT, a DOT violation. All right, let's put that down. Toggle the ramps. All right. Now we get to spectate. I mean, this looks like the perfect road. This road won't flood. This one spot in town will be the one safe spot that nobody gets flooded. Boop, there you go. Brand new highway. Definitely the way it's supposed to be. Bring help to Panama. But I have other things I need to do, right? Establish a supply route from the transit point to Ambala. Alright, well, I need to return all my stuff first, I think. So, let's do that first and foremost. Let's go to garage. I think this has a garage too, doesn't it? Sure does. Alright, now we just need to go in here and pull all this stuff back in. Oh, don't want to retain that one. Confirm. 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 Whoops. Confirm. Alright. Got all of our vehicles into the garage. We got our new route that's totally not going to cause issues. Definitely not. Can't see a single way that this could go wrong. And we are going to now establish a brand new route from over here. Okay, we are going to transit point to Ambala. Start plotting. Straight across here. I'm sure this is fine. This is how all the professionals lay their road, okay? You build a sandcastle and then throw your road on top. Everybody knows. Hopefully those don't cause problems. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Did I go to the wrong spot? No, I'm supposed to go to Ambala. Is it just supposed to go into town? I'm so confused. Because normally there's like an ending point. there doesn't seem to be an ending point. Oh. I bet that's the ending point, huh? If I had to guess, I'd say that's the ending point. Should we make him go all the way around the roundabout the correct way? Not going to. There we go. Perfect. Dispatch the vehicles. This cannot possibly go horrifically wrong. Look at this guy. He's driving a nice utility Ford truck. It'll be fine. I made it, so he should be able to make it, right? Yeah, ignore the flashing yellow circle. Definitely isn't that. I just want to see how this works. I can't wait to see the AI drive across our perfect paved road. First ever paved road. Yeah, just a little bit of a speed bump to make sure everybody slows down. We don't want to tear up our brand new asphalt, you know. You guys know. Dude about crashed into the excavator. That doesn't bode well for us, does it? It is a good looking game, though. Gotta admit. It's a good looking game. Comes down off the bridge. Oh, he's gonna love this. Watch his face. He's gonna have the greatest facial expression ever. There's no driver. Never mind. There's no driver. We don't know what to... look at that. Perfect road. I can't see a single way that this goes wrong. See, look. Watch. Easiest road ever. Look at it. Perfect. Couldn't have made it better. Nobody would have made this good, is all I'm saying. You got that little speed bump there. I do like whatever this palace is, man. That looks really cool. I don't know if that's supposed to be a church or a palace or what. But it looks like he made it. And that's all that matters, right? As long as they make it. The game is officially out. Nice. All right. Well, we've officially finished that. Now, the next thing is, we're going to have to, look, they all got across it. See? Perfect. All right. So the supply route to Ambala is officially complete. Now we've got to get to the gas power plant and find a way to the steel pipes facility.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. I got to figure out how I'm going to get over here. Like, that looks like we're going to need some sort of culvert or something. I mean, we could just fill it with sand. Totally could. Because it doesn't, like, because we're going to be taking the point from here. But we definitely are going to have our work cut out for us to get this ready to go. Mostly doesn't look too bad, though. So if we set... Like, there's no reason we can't go ahead and plot the route. We just can't start it yet because we got work to do. So we'll plot the route. We'll just have to start it later. It honestly doesn't look that bad. Some junk in the way. Definitely a spot there that we're going to have to touch up. We got a random car in the middle of the road. It's going to have to be moved. Got another random car in the middle of the road. So we get to bulldoze some cars next. My favorite pastime. How did they know? Alright. I'm not going to go ahead and dispatch because we know it's not going to work. But we've got it plotted. So that route is ready to go. We just got to do the work to get it ready. So we're going to need our dump truck. We're going to need our leveler or a dozer. Whatever you want to call it. And we got a long ways to go. But I wonder if we now go into our garage and we pull out this thing. Okay. Pull this thing forward. This will save us time getting around the map for sure. Alright, then we go into the garage. We want the dozer. Now, I feel like this is too big to go on that truck. But watch me try. Brother. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Well, you hate to see that. Let's try this again, shall we? Dude, it's like that thing. It's like the bed of that truck is made out of frickin' ice. All right. Switch over. Now, if I go to there, right? Now, it says towing is on. What if we toggle the ramp now? Perfect. Literally perfect. Couldn't have done that better if we tried. I think that's going to work out beautifully. Alright, let's go. I can't think of a single way that this goes wrong. Just hope there's no low ceilings. Oh my God. And maybe this isn't going to work. Maybe this isn't going to work. Really? Dadgummit. It's a strong winch. All right. Oh, God. Oh. Remember that thing I was telling you guys earlier? I think I figured it out. Detach the winch real quick. Since this actually has a winch, what if I just do this? And then I turn on towing. Yeah, you see how that works? Now, I wonder if we toggle the ramps now, right? And then we go ahead and pull the winch in. Still says I cannot secure the target, or the cargo. What if we get in this, and then we drop... You don't need to see, right? Sure, it's fine. Nobody needs to see. We got third person for that. Just take our time and everything's going to work out just fine. Definitely. 100%. Could not think of one thing that could go wrong here. Y'all can say what you want, but I'm winning. Is all I'm saying. Not a single way that this could go wrong. It'd be real nice if we were allowed to strap the cargo. Is all I'm saying. But, you know, sometimes you gotta live vicariously on the edge. I get it. The main thing to remember is this is faster. Oh, look at that. Kicked it back onto the trailer. Perfect. Let's see what we're looking at. Yep. This is living the life right now, y'all. Oh, God. I forgot there are people that are actually driving the road now. Beep, beep. Y'all doubted me. I don't know why you guys doubt me so much. I have shown to be the utmost competence. Okay? Y'all doubt me way too much. And frankly, I'm getting tired of it. Y'all doubt me all the time. I just realized we're a long ways away from a sand quarry, aren't we? Wait, what? Is this a roadworks? Alright, should be able to ramp down now. Detach the winch. Back off. Nice and easy like. Try not to break your spine in the process. Alright, this is not showing up as a roadworks. So I'm wondering if it's just like, yeah, that's what I figured. It's just stuff that I get to run over gratuitously. Okay, so we're gonna need some sand over here. All right, if we go into infrastructure now, and we go to sand, it's not that. Is this bridges? Sand quarries. Where's the close? Why are the sand quarries right next to one another? This is bullcrap. I gotta go all the way back over there to get sand. I guess the closest would be to just simply go onto the middle of the bridge here. It's alright. It's alright. Switch back to this thing. Toggle the ramps up. Get this thing out the way. Should be able to go get our dump truck. Deploy it. We'll get this sand over to the places that we need it. I'm personally playing on PC, but yes, it should be available on Xbox and PlayStation, and apparently it just came out, so you guys should be able to get it now. What up, Skillator? How's it going? Well, the game just released, so I don't know if maybe you're waiting for payday. I understand if you are. But yeah, the game should be available now. Part of me wants to get this freaking route going again, but for the time being, I think we'll be okay. Just got to get this thing over there, start. Gotcha, skill. I totally get that. Today is technically my payday, I think. It's either today or tomorrow. Might be tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie, now that we have the equipment to do the paving and stuff, I kind of want to come through and do the paving on this road. But that's going to require a lot more sand. All right, here we are. Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. It's going to take several truckloads of sand. Jump in this. Let's see how far that we can push this sand. that seems about right. That's about as far as we get to push that truckload of sand. So we're going to need like 5 truckloads of sand just to make this part. Oops. Alright, let's go get some more sand. How good is the game? I'm enjoying it, Adam. I really am. It's been a lot of fun. I've been streaming for 8 hours straight, so that should tell you that I haven't really had too much trouble. Also, what up, First Tribes of England? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Now, in theory, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. That saves us a little bit of a trip. Now the real question is it possible to set up the AI to do a roadworks project? I'm gonna try that when we get back down here. I want to see if it's possible to set up my own roadworks project. Because that would certainly make this a lot quicker. When we get down here, we'll check out the menus and see if there's a way that I can do like a roadworks project. Alright, so if we want to do infrastructure, like if I were to say place a marker from here, okay, this just doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think there's a way to do it. Like, you would think there would be. This is vehicles, bridges. Like, I don't want to do bridges. You have no requests of this type. Broken pipes everywhere, apparently. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. I think it's only going to allow you to do like that. Oops. I think we just... I think we just got to do it the old-fashioned way, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to get tired, y'all. Alright, let's get back in the dump truck. I do think it would be cool if we were able to set up our own like little roadworks projects. That way we could get the AI to do part of the work for us. Because as is, this is going to take a minute. Look, nobody cares about stream snipers, dude. Nobody. Literally nobody. Can you try to play with me on this game? I mean, I won't say no, but as of right now, I'm just playing solo. I know one thing. Playing as a team would definitely make this go a lot quicker. Which can't be a bad thing. All right. Alright, back in the dump truck. Looks like maybe 2 more trucks, maybe? Maybe 3. Blow it out your ass. Have a good night, paramedic. Appreciate you dropping in. Do I think the ROADCRAFT is better than the new ship? No. I think the new ship is definitely better than ROADCRAFT. Like I said, I won't say no to multiplayer. And especially in a game like this where there's a lot of work to be done. And I would love to be able to like do everything right. But for one person, it is a lot of work. But I'll probably check with my my friends like OTG and stuff first before I like bring in anybody else. I don't know if Jess would want to do this or not. But I'm sure OTG and Doc and all those guys will probably be picking this up. Kansas, and unknown device, maybe. Whoopsie. Hey, look, it's raining again. It rains a lot here. Apparently. So close. We are going to need one more truckload, I think. I think we're going to need one more truckload. Looks fun to you? Hey, like I said, no guarantees or anything, but just a thought. I know you've been here for hours, Jess. You even left and came back. That's why I said I don't know if you're still here or not. Alright, one more good truckload for that particular spot, and then we gotta fill in that next little hole. Now, obviously, if I were to do that little hole, I'd be putting a culvert in there, because it seems like a place where water drains through, right? So you'd want to keep the ability for the water to keep draining through, otherwise it's going to wash your road out again. What up, Kiro? How's it going? I got this copy through the developer as an early access, so that I can show it off for you guys. But it is available on Whoops. It is available through Steam and on Xbox and PlayStation. So you'll have to buy it if you want to play it. I don't know exactly what the price is going to be. But I can say it's a fun game. Like I said, I've been streaming for 8 hours now, so I've been enjoying it. $40 for the base game on Xbox? Actually, that's cheaper than I thought. Nice. I figured it'd be what the normal games go for nowadays, which is like 60 bucks. The dude keeps beeping at me. I'm gonna run him off the road. Assert my dominance and shove him all the way into the river. Hopefully that's enough to finish that. We'll check. Didn't need a whole lot. Go. Seems to be good enough. I think that'll work. Now we got to try to turn this thing around. That is pretty satisfying watching the water get displaced like that. Pretty satisfying. Alright, we're gonna run get another load of sand. It's only $50 for the bonus with all the DLCs. Nice. Have a good night, Adam. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Already pre-ordered. You loved SnowRunner. I enjoyed SnowRunner as well. I didn't play SnowRunner forever, but when it first came out, I played it quite a bit. Back before they even had mods in the game for Xbox. But I did enjoy it, and I enjoyed playing MudRunner before that. At least one route seems to be working. Even if none of the other ones are. Get this thing turned around here. Dump this in the hole as well. Brakes! Good Lord, I thought I was about to dump it in the river. I was about to pull a Jess. All right. All right, that's filled in. Oh no, not again. Boy, this is a lot of sand, man. I almost kind of want to see if maybe they can go through here without sand before I decide to fill this up with sand. I do feel like it's going to be probably a no. I'm probably going to need to fill that in with sand. I just kind of want to see what else we got ahead of us here. I know we had some stuff we got to bump out of the way. Like these rocks. Wish the little rocks would stay underneath the blade, but they seem to like get kicked out. Alright, so we'll need to fill this in for sure. A little bit maybe. Oh, 6 points! We righted it. We actually got it to stand up. All the points. Not trying to push it in the river, just want it out of the middle of the road. What up, Wolfie? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Alright, this area is definitely going to need a little bit of help. Actually, it might not. Think of it. I guess it all just depends on what equipment comes over here. Put this up. Those little rocks just go right up underneath me anyway, so doesn't do me any good to try to knock them out of the way. Get these vehicles moved out the way. Don't you dare roll back into the freaking street. Warning you. You thought you were having a bad day before. Barrel. Don't even tempt me. You are too, aren't you? You little bastard. Who do you think you are, Barrel? I built this city. Or I'm about to build this city. Now, fuck off. I'm here to clean up this town. Kind of. Actually, I'm here just kind of clean up the road a little bit. This might be a little bit more work. Perfect. Now get out of my street. Stay. You drive down into my street, I'm going to shove you into the goddamn river. Clearly, I wasn't being clear enough when I said that if you drive down into my street, I'm going to shove you into the river. Do you think I'm lying? Where's the nearest place to the river? Appears like back there potentially, but there's trees down. There's this road right here that I could shove it right down into the dock. You're testing my patience, Van. Don't make me do it. Now, I'm gonna shove you over here one last time. And if you take off and come back into my street, I am going to shove you into the river. Stay. Good van. Smash that pallet. All right. Anything else? Everybody good? think that's pretty much everything out the way. We just got to fill in all the gaps with sand. We'll be good to go. Oh god. That's a cobblestone fence. Alright. So we've cleared the way. We simply got to put the path in, which is going to require a lot more sand. Or at least a little bit more sand anyway. Like I said, I might just try this as is and see if it can make it. Whatever it is. Because it might actually make it. This is the part that I think is going to trip up most things, because these logs send this thing flying. I can only imagine what these logs are going to do to freaking transport. They really don't like it. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Probably going to need sand, so we might as well head back in that direction. And then I can go in here and take the route that is to Panama and dispatch vehicles and see how that happens. See how it works. We'll see what the vehicle they're going to dispatch is. If it's a big vehicle, we're good. If it's a small vehicle, we're screwed. Oh god. Never mind. We're screwed. Okay, there's a big vehicle, but there ain't no way that Amazon van gets through. No way. Also, good lord, the sun is killing me right now. Did I know that the Xbox will be $700? I mean, that's what I paid for mine when it first came out. One of the reasons I've been getting into PC gaming is because consoles haven't been putting out very many games. And they just get more and more expensive. Now the real question, how are they doing? Oh my god, they made it through? Okay. Where's the, I feel like they made it through, like, the worst of it, right? Yeah, they made it through that. They can definitely make it through the rest. I'm shocked. In a good way. Oh god. Wait, is the big truck gonna come in and push him? Oh, he's totally pushing him. Push him harder. Okay, so we definitely got to fill in that area. But they got all the way to there, which bodes well. So we fill in that area, we're good. Perfect. I like how when we get behind the canyon here, that the sun gets all shadowy because the sun is gone. All right, take it easy here. Maybe it's just the loader that struggles with those. All right, well, the more you know. I think it was this area right here. No, it's in another couple of corners. Another couple corners. I mean, they do have a fuel, like, system. It's just not what it used to be. I guess fuel in this is what you use to recall or rescue your vehicles. It's just such a long ways to go get sand, man. What do you think? We can, you think we can get away with... Oh, man, I just remembered I gotta drive this thing all the way freaking there, too. Okay, well, let's get it on. Only one way to get it done. To just get it done. See, I feel like this will also be not only a game that I play, but this is going to be one of those games where I like to, like, listen to it while I'm laying down to go to bed. Kind of like noise in the background. Well, I'm glad they didn't bring the damage back, because I've been treating my equipment pretty harshly driving over this terrain. mean, probably could use some more sand in here. But I'm kind of wondering if this will be enough. So I might just park this over here for the time being. We'll get this out of here. Honestly, at this point, it might be quicker to just, like, recall this back over to the garage. I didn't think about that. It might actually just be quicker. And then if we go back to the Panama one, dispatch vehicles. Are they still stuck? Yep, they're still stuck. Alright, well, if they're still stuck, then we're going to need to get our dump truck back. Need a roller? The roller's only for the asphalt as far as I know. Just gotta keep throwing sand at the problem. Like I said, the biggest issue is that it takes so long to haul this sand all the way across the map. I like the roadworks feature. I would love to see if that roadworks feature would be like something that we could place down, and then we could make, you know, the AI do the work like they did for that little section. And you could even turn it into like, or say like, oh, okay, we just want sand for this area. So then you just have your dump truck and your loader or bulldozer come over and level it. Crazy thing is we put all this sand over top of these, we didn't even need to. It is nice though. What up, John? How's it going? Is this the same as a little bit ago? Yep, same game. All right, we're gonna try to drop this load a little bit further up the hill here. jump in the leveler. Didn't feel too bad. Now, I'll probably need one more truckload of sand for the upside. But it doesn't mean I won't try it. All right. Surely it'll make it through now, right? Or are we gonna need another? We're gonna need another. Figured we would. Figured we would. Maybe the big truck will push it through. Big truck pushed it through. Oh, kind of. Okay. Oh, now he's stuck. All right. So we are going to need another truckload. I figured we would. We might even need another one once we get into town, but it depends on whether they get stuck or not. Hoping they don't get stuck. All right, let's go back over to the garage. We'll recall the dump truck again. And then we will deploy it. Actually, almost 9 hours there, Johnny. Also, what up, Lane? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too there, John. I ain't gonna lie. Figure once we complete this part of it, I might just call it a night. Although I may continue just to try to get all this stuff done. Like, I would like to get all the routes working and not have to worry about them. That's what I would like to do. We'll see if that works out. I recall back to the garage rather than drive because it saves time. Like, I can just recall it back to the garage. It already fills it back up with sand when I get there. And then I don't have to waste time driving all the way back across the map just to fill up with sand and drive back. I can just drive back. So it's a little bit of a time saver. Instead of wasting 5 minutes to drive all the way back across the map. I don't mind driving back and forth a little bit, but it does get repetitive. Especially when you're this far away. Alright, let's jump back in the, whatchamacallit. How deep can we dig in the game? I have no idea, brother. I haven't really got a chance to play with anything yet. I've just been trying to make these roads. Alright. Surely that's enough for everybody to get through now. Dispatch the vehicles. This guy can now climb out on his own. Oh, come on, man. Really? Alright, big vehicles. Am I seriously going to need another goddamn truckload of sand? God darn it! Alright, well. Back to the garage. See how, by doing that, we just get our truck already filled with sand again, and we just drive back. Saves us the whole trip across the map to get back here to get sand. So it saves us about 5 minutes per trip. Honestly, it's just that darn Amazon van, man. That thing is useless. Looks like it would go off-road, but it can't actually do it. It's all show, no go. Can I get 2 trucks? I don't know. I can only drive one at a time. I guess I could potentially tow one. But this doesn't actually have a winch on it. So I don't think that would work either. If this had a winch, we'd be able to like link 2 dump trucks together, and then we could do two loads per trip, which would make things go a little bit quicker. But it doesn't even have a winch. At least we don't have to worry about popping our tires on all the little rocks. That's good news. Surely this will be the last load that we need for that little hole. All right. One more time. All right, we're gonna go for one good one right through the middle. There we go. Now, I don't want to toot my own horn, but there is no way that that doesn't work this time. Of course, I'm running out of room to, like, move. I'll pull this one off to the right, I guess. Surely it works this time. Right, game? Right. It's like the smoothest freaking road you ever drove on in your life. Easy mode. How about you, big fella? You can make it too, right? Don't run into my dump truck. Good job. Good job, fellas. All right. Please don't get stuck. I went around it, so I don't think it's going to get stuck, but it wouldn't surprise me. Just drive around it. Don't go into the mud. Please. Okay, looks good. Steers clear of the mud. Good. Big fella, how you going to do it? Surely you'll be fine. Looks good. I think we did it, y'all. I think we actually did it. Finally. They're going to get the supplies that they need. Hopefully start cleaning this place up. We also get 4 fuel for this. Look at that. Perfect. All right, well, that's good. Now we can go ahead and recall these back to base. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Because we got other work to do. All right, where's the tow truck? Let's get that back. All right. Well, the tow truck is interesting, but I don't know if it's actually worth. We are going to go ahead and get our dump truck back out. We're going to take another load of sand over that direction, but it's only going to go to that spot right in front of the garage. Because that seems to be a spot that the Amazon folks are getting stuck on. This should be the last spot that they get stuck on, because, good lord, I've literally darn near paved the entire thing. What up, nuts? Oh yeah, we're still going. Is air transport? Not that I'm aware of, at least not yet. This is only the first map. It's the second phase of the first map, but this is only the first map. So if there is anything like that, I haven't seen it yet. Like I said, right now the biggest thing for us is just trying to get all these little roads so that we can get our routes set up, so that we have all the materials that we need when we need them. And here soon we'll be getting our steel pipes and stuff like that. But that's across the river. We'll deal with all that. I just want to get these routes actually working. Isn't that satisfying, watching that water get displaced? Let me go ahead and... I just want to pull this out of the way. We're close enough that I don't need to go all the way, like, back to the garage. We'll just pull this over here for now. Then we'll set up our dozer again. Get this back over there. Kind of wish this thing was a little bit faster, not gonna lie. I think this is the only way to do this to get the maximum speed out of us anyway. Thankfully it's raining again, because God knows we need more mud on this map. The route failed is the ones that we're already working on, or we're working on right now. There's two routes that have failed. This one, and then the one that goes from the warehouse over here to the harbor. So we're just going to try to fix that real quick. Again. Like I said, surely they're running out of spots that could potentially get them stuck. Like, I have gone through this entire area dropping sand everywhere. But this little U-Haul freaking van or whatever is useless. Let's turn around and go the other direction. Dude just ran into my freaking dump truck. The nerve on that guy. All right. I think we got one little more spot over there that we're gonna level off, and then should be good. All right, let's take and bring these two back to the garage, because now we'll be going the other direction. So let's go ahead and retain that. Retain that. Now if we go back into here, harbor base to transit point should be good to go. Again. See how that goes. Now, the one thing I didn't think about is these are overlapping. I wonder if they're going to crash into one another or if they will phase through each other. Only time will tell, I suppose. All right, but the other one is this one, and the parts that we were getting stuck on was this spot right here, I believe. Yeah, so we gotta come through here and fix these couple of spots, because we made a mess of that. It was definitely our fault too. So let's go ahead and get our truck back out. We'll head over the other direction. What up, Roger? Can we play in co-op? Not right. Oh, you saying how can we play in co-op? Well, as far as I know, you just go to multiplayer, right? And you can set it to for friends or public or whatever, and then you just start the session and set your thing. This is the PC version, but I would imagine it is the same on Xbox and PlayStation. You just press the pause button, get in here, and click on the multiplayer. Hope that helps, Roger. Did I get the new dump truck? Not yet. I haven't bought any new equipment yet. I've just been using the stuff that we start with. We got $45,000, so we don't have a lot of money. Alright, so here's the first problem spot. We're just going to go ahead and dump. Put that right there. We're going to bet that we're going to need a lot more sand, so I'm just going to turn around and head back and get another scoop. We're close enough that I don't need to reclaim it here. Even though it would still save me time, technically. Did not know if they gave it to me. Oh, the new truck? No, I've unlocked the road equipment, but I haven't tried to get to the new stuff yet. There is a store where you can buy the next trucks and whatnot. But you need money for that, and we currently only have $45,000 in the bank. So I don't think that's enough to buy a new truck. Plus, this dump truck's actually pretty good. And head this back over to the other side and dump it out and come back and do it again. Figure we're going to need at least 4 loads, maybe more. Clean up this area. And then hopefully that'll be able to be pretty quick with the old dozer. Yeah, I kind of tore this area up over here earlier when we were hauling those concrete slabs. Get her turned around and we'll go back and do it again. That should be enough for this area. Hopefully. And we'll get the 2 truckloads probably for the other hill. And then hopefully we're good. All right, John, appreciate you, man. You have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Right. We'll pass this on the right. And we'll hit this right here. This is nasty right here, man. Some nasty ruts. Might take 3 truckloads for this hole. Vehicle between Point and Panama. Great. Oh god. Let's try not to run into the freaking ocean, please. Stuck there? Screw you. I'm just gonna let it go again. Alright. What up, Watchdog? Oh, we've been getting muddy. In fact, we're trying to avoid the mud. At this exact moment. Looks fun. It is fun, Watchdog. Like I said, I've been streaming for over 9 hours now, so you know it's a fun game if I've been streaming that long. That is a long stream. All right. Let's get our loader out. They failed again. This game is something else sometimes. Anyway, not too worried about that. I want to get to my garage. Get my bulldozer up. Take this over there. We'll level off that area as best we can. See if we need more sand or not. What up, Fudge? How's it going? You'd love to join in my work? Well, I appreciate that, man. But as of right now, I'm almost ready to jump off. I'm just finishing up this little spot real quick. And then I'm probably going to call it a night. I've been streaming, like I said, for going on 9.5 hours. But I appreciate the offer. And like I said, I will probably be doing some multiplayer on this game at some point. Especially since it seems to be something you guys are enjoying watching. Like I said, we're still hanging out over 100 people watching the stream, so I appreciate everybody. If you guys want to see more of this, please, by all means, let me know. I can definitely do more. Alright. I think this is good to go, but I'm going to go one more right up the middle just to make sure. And we'll hit that next spot. Definitely feel like we're going to need another truckload of sand, because I can't seem to get this to push further up. That is a deep hole we made, man. Come on, turn around. Alright, so we are going to need one more truckload. Let's go ahead and jump in this. And honestly, I'm probably just going to go ahead and cheese it. Let's go to the garage. At least Amazon on this side seems to be doing okay finally. I don't wear a Depends, no. I just, if I need to go to the bathroom, I go to the bathroom. Come on, truck. Almost there. All right. Let's get this party done, shall we? See if we can't even this out a little bit. Couple low spots, but as long as it's not mud, I think they'll be able to get through it pretty easily. Just the mud. I mean, we made a massive hole when we were hauling those concrete slabs earlier, so kind of ruined our entire bit. But that should do it. I mean, that should do it. I mean, yeah, we got a little bit of a hump over there, but I think it'll be fine. All right. Let's go ahead and get this stuff out the way. And then we should be able to go back over here to warehouse to harbor base. Dispatch those. And in theory, they should now have no trouble getting across. We can watch these guys haul these concrete slabs across the map. Does look good, don't it? Jess wants to see another 2.5 hours? Yeah, no. No, I need to get out of here. I gotta record a video for today. I got a World of Warships Legends video to make for today. But as long as this gets through, we should be good. And then I'm probably going to call it a night. And then next stream, if we do this again, which we should, maybe we can get some help in here. Who knows? Who knows? One thing I would like to test out is whether or not if I put sand down as a base, if I could then get my asphalt machine and asphalt over top of the sand that I just put down, and then get the roller out and roll it so we would actually do it. Even without the AI's assistance. Wouldn't that, I don't know if it's possible, but definitely willing to give it a shot. I think it'd be cool to eventually have all these roads like nice and paved. You guys could see where we started versus where we are. What up, OTG? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Hope you're doing good. Speaking of the devil, so you want to play some ROADCRAFT sometime, OTG? I think you'd enjoy it. I think this is something you might enjoy. Alright, so this is the area we just worked on. Looks like he's going through here no problem. As long as he gets up this no problem, gets over the top, we're good. I think we got it back up and running, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Like I said, I figured this would be something you guys... I mean, Doc showed up earlier. But I feel like this would be something that you guys would enjoy, operating heavy equipment and stuff. And it's multiplayer. Like, this might be one of those things where we could get a crew together and have some fun. Not tonight, of course, because I'm going to bed soon. But it looks like we made it, y'all. All right. Well, we've got that one back up and running. Now, of course, this one ended up going down. We've almost got them all. It's just this one right now that's the problem. And I think I might be able to figure this one out just by replotting it. So we're going to replot this and see if that fixes it. We're going to try to avoid the muddy spots. See, one of the things that I think is going on is that as these trucks haul stuff, they're creating more ruts. So eventually they just get stuck because of it. We're going to try it and see how it ends up. I think it was this corner here that they were stuck on last. So we kind of took a wider angle of approach. Might as well jump in this thing and see how we're doing. What up, Andrew? Josh? Can you just edit one of the dots instead of the full delete? Unfortunately, you can't. Once you have the route down, it doesn't seem like you can edit it. You have to just kind of delete the entire thing and then start over. Like if you haven't confirmed the route yet, you can edit the final point. So you can delete one point back. But I wish you were able to kind of just like drag and drop the nodes to make them a little bit better. But so far, so good. As long as this keeps up, we should be okay. This is the corner they got stuck on. We ended up going a little wider on this one. I don't even know how they managed to get stuck on this, to be perfectly honest. Unless it was those rocks. Could have been those rocks. Maybe it cut to the inside and hit a rock. Either way, it should be working. Those little rocks are a pain in the backside. As long as it gets through here without getting stuck, we're going to be good. Beautiful. Absolutely BEA beautiful. I say as he immediately starts spinning his tires and looking like he's going to cause himself to get stuck. It is pretty nice in here. All right. So all of my routes are now operational for the first time in the entire time that we've been playing. All of the routes are good to go. Which means the next time we stream, we are going to be working on getting getting to the gas power plant, which shouldn't be all that difficult, and finding a way to the steel pipes facility, which is going to be even further out. So here's the gas power plant. I mean, honestly, we could do this right now. Like this is just us jumping in here. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to go over there and do that now. It is good, man. It really is. It looks good. I haven't run into any like real major bugs or anything. Like I haven't, in what, 9.5 hours, I haven't crashed one time. Haven't had a bug. Like it's just been working as it should. Which is mind-boggling nowadays. Alright, let's get that over there. Oh, splat. Hope nobody was in there. Oh, just ran over dude's bicycle. Apparently I didn't hit this one hard enough. I thought it was going to splat like the other one did. Alright. Apparently the other one was made out of confetti. Who knew? Oh, by the way, Oregon, look at my fancy road that I made here. Can't you tell that I did it? Looks good, don't it? It's definitely like, it's not like 2 feet too high, for sure. All right, where do I need to go? Left takes me to the roundabout and takes me up to the power plant, so that's where I want to go. Also, let's get this thing out of the road. There's that. I don't know if that's a palace or if it's a like a mosque or something, but looks really good. We're gonna head up here to the power plant. So this is the power substation. And we're headed out to the actual power plant itself. Right. We made it. Here is the power plant. All right.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Plot a route from Mbala to the plant. Yeah. How about that? How do I think that this is gonna go? Like, I mean, it looks pretty straightforward, to be perfectly honest. So maybe it'll be fine. We're gonna go ahead and try it. Okay, so we're just coming from here. Well, that won't be too bad. Hopefully. I mean, the roads aren't that bad. So, hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, so I guess it just makes sense to come right through here. All right. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. I don't think that's going to have any issues. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll find out. Well, that didn't take long. Transit to Panama. Again. You really are irritating the crap out of me, I ain't gonna lie. Why? It's gotta be those boulders, right? Like, I wish it would show me what's going on. It just kind of says there's an issue at this corner. But I digress. We got trucks on their way over here, which is good. What was the other thing we needed? We needed to get to the other place. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Did we drive past it already? Like, if we look... Oh, okay, the steel pipes facility's down there. Well, this is a cliff, so it can't be there. So I guess we go back into town and go up this other road? That'd be the guess? That'd be my guess. What up, Jeremiah? Okay, we completed that objective. Beautiful.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The
Shocker.
pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Floor 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Yeah. I'll do that, but not yet. I got other things to do at the moment. So if we go up the left side here, this should take us to where we're going. And I'm assuming that the steel pipes infrastructure or whatever, I think it's this road right here, right? Surely. I'm assuming that this is where I get the stuff to fix the pipes. Well, this definitely has seen better days, but it don't look that bad, to be honest. Okay, that's a little sticky right there.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
All right, well, I mean, we now have the ability to do this. Clear the area of objects. Come on, Ford. Push. Alright, I think I can hit both of these at the same time. Hold the phone. Ramming speed! Okay, there's not really ramming speed, huh? There we go. Perfect. Definitely pulled that off, didn't we? Nobody could have done that better than we did. Alright, now what? Find a way. I mean, didn't we already do... Oh, I've got to drive back there now, don't I? I think I got to drive down there. I think we just go down here. Perfect.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Yo, Jeremiah, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you enjoy. Been going good, man. It's been going good. I ain't gonna lie, though. I'm getting real tired. I mean, it's been 10 hours of streaming. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Gonna have to call it soon enough. Like, what do we got to do here? Set up a route. Of course we do. Okay. Plot a route. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're going there. So, we're gonna have to come out of here. Go up this little road here. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. So we're going to come out of here. Turn this way. There was like that one sticky spot, but I think we'll be okay. Perfect. Dispatch the vehicles. Alright. Are we going to be able to pull it off? First try. I mean, dude is already almost stuck. That doesn't bode well for us, I'll be real honest. If they're almost stuck immediately coming out of the gate, then we're in trouble. Also, that thing looks awesome. It's like one of those Dakar rally trucks. Well, you just got a whole bunch more horsepower there, little blue truck. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any trouble with this thing. Just put the old bumper to him if he gets slow. So far, so good, though. Yeah, I might end up having to put sand down, but this is the sticky spot that we were talking about. And with a little help from a friend, he made it right through it, so maybe we'll get lucky. If we just back one of these blue trucks up with one of these Dakar rally trucks every time, I think we'll be fine. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Oh, no problem at all. Just shoves them aside. Love to see that. And into the gate we go. Perfect. Love that for us. All right, well, that's the steel. Okay, so recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. Okay, fair enough. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling center and produce the resource. Fair enough. Okay, so we have to bring metal scraps over here. Well, there just so happens to be a whole lot of old pipes right here that seem like that would be perfect to recycle. But that's a tale for another time, I think. Because I am definitely going to be calling it here. I've got to examine the piping over that direction. Alright, maybe we'll do one last thing. One last thing, y'all. And then we're done. It is a lot of fun, man. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I do. Oh, God. Look out! Alright, so we are going to want to... Can I possibly go this way? I feel like this is not meant to happen, but I feel like they can't stop me. See, look at that. Perfect. Now we just climb this hill. Go, little Ford, go! Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Straight up to the top of the mountain. Now, what were we doing out here again? I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Maybe it is. Just trust. Hey, look, it's the pumping substation. I think. Oh, maybe not. It's the right road, though? Or am I supposed to be on a different road? I mean, this has got to be the right road, right? Like, there's the pipe. Obviously. Somebody just put down a bunch of concrete slabs here. Well, this road has seen better days. All right. This section of the pipe network was damaged during the storm. Needs to be replaced. Shocker. Fair enough. But now that we've done that, I'm sure that's not the only place. Oh, now I'm supposed to go back up the hill? What? I just did that bass backwards? Really? Now I gotta go climb the hill again. What up, Christopher? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I know you've been here a while. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, it's further up around the corner, apparently. Okay, apparently, I think I'm supposed to go that way. I think this is technically a road. Maybe I'm wrong. But it looks like an overgrown road. All right.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
I just get to do everything. I get to do everything. So we got two cracks in the plumbing. And I have a feeling that this power substation is also going to be a problem later on. That'll be a tale for another time. I am done, y'all. I am cooked. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed our first look at the new ROADCRAFT. I had to think of the name. I've literally been streaming this game for so long and I've completely forgotten it. But thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you guys want to see more ROADCRAFT on the channel. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video.